Well, I mean, Alex, that's the only. I mean, I was so worried about it, so worried about it, and I mean the fact that it didn't happen during an actual break. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do because it's random and it's random and it only happens when I don't want it to. I paid a too much for the computer to just get a new one. But the problem is that I went like if I go to Best Buy with it or something, that they're going to keep it for like a week and then not tell me anything. I like that. So repeat on it. Still spinning. See if it see if it works. Son of a bitch. Such a kick in the dick. Oops. It's a little dark, but we'll run it. We'll leave it for now. Son of a motherless goat, man. I think I'm just gonna have to. I think I'm just gonna have to like break down and just buy a new one, or build my own or something. I don't know. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Because even like I mean like it never says like what the like what what the problem is. Never like there's never a automatic maintenance. Last run date at 6/11, so that wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's do the filler anyway. I mean, now that I have alienated a million people. Good job, Jason. Nice way to do things. See, I don't even know. I mean, but see, the whole thing, like the entire computer locks. I can't. There's not even like Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete will not will pull anything up. See, I mean, I use XSplit, but that's the other thing. Repeat. That's even like a little bit weird. It only happens when I'm streaming. It's never like during the day. I never walk in to find it locked up. It's only when I'm streaming, and it's not. I mean, I'm using like a tiny. It's not even like I'm maxing out my processor and my GPU and stuff. I mean, like that's. I mean, that's fine. There's no problems there. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's annoying, and I'm gonna have to do something about it because I can't have it happening like every 2 weeks, like not knowing when and where it's gonna happen. And of course, this is. 5 will be our random number. But I don't know. I mean, and I've run like all of the diagnostics, done like like the long term, like long run like hardware tests and that kind of stuff. Nothing comes up as being like weird or wrong. I've done like startup stuff. Even have gotten like shut down like all of like the weird startup programs that like normally would start up with a when you would pull up when you would run in the background when you're like that you don't use it. Got rid of all those. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna go what 5 times here for the teams. 2, 3, 4, and 4 and 5 times. Diamondbacks Astros combo on bottom. Then we've got our individuals 5 times. 2, 3, 4, and money shot 5 times. Larry Sandwich. And this is what it looks like. Well, I mean, Alex, my phone won't do it anymore. My phone won't do it anymore. So, well, there you go. Papa Giorgio with Cubs in both. South Athletics and Braves. Canterbury Diamondbacks in there. That's what we got. But seriously, if anybody has a suggestion beyond me just buying like a brand new rig, I would love to hear it. Love to hear it. Okay, now my dumbass did not get, not dumbass because I've been busy. Have to get these this list of stuff. Alright, so this is 2021 number 1 hobby and 2020 number 1 looks like. Okay. And of course they went back and did it to change my mess again, so thank you thank you, son. And let me ask a question. Did anybody see Cardboard Jesus post anything in the messages, like in the chat about crashing and or was it just or was I just like wasting my my time? Okay, so at least I'm providing some information, so you're not just like blindly trying to figure out what happened. Okay, well, that's good. John, I mean, I was doing very well before about 3 minutes ago, about 4 or 5 minutes ago, when I had a computer crash. Okay, so alright. So at least I know I can get on my phone and say what happened. So the fart? Yeah, man. I mean, and we had what Lee says was a record number of people in the room. Like had like 6 people in the room. So yeah, I can't. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I really do not want to like just throw this thing in the throw this thing in a dumpster. I paid too much for it. But if it's not going to be reliable, I don't know what to do. Okay. I'm going to need a few minutes to get this thing squared. Well, John, how are you doing? I mean, you know, nobody really cares about my situation. Now I just got to figure out who's got teams and whatnot. That's unnecessary now. Let's leave this for just a minute. I mean, nice of you to say. It's just a kick in the ball sack, man. I mean, it's Bowman release day. I'm trying to do some honest. I don't know. I'm gonna have to, maybe I check Fiverr for like some kind of hardware guru or something. See if someone there might be able to tell me what's what. I mean, I usually get a like a thing. I would say that I normally get a pop-up saying, your updated version. But nope, there is in fact one released on March 1st that I have not updated. And it's a 4.0. Oh no! I mean it's amazing what's that way. I mean what's going on? What's going on now? Okay, so let me try and get this up here. I mean, yeah. I mean, listen. Like my dad or my father-in-law is Iranian. Right, and his sister, lives in Iran. She's, I don't know, like they're. He's got to be close, like creeping towards 80. She's got to be about the same, and and they can talk to themselves, talk to each other in video in real time across the entire globe on a tiny little handheld device. It's really pretty bonkers. Well, I was in the middle of uploading them, Jamie, when the whole thing crashed. I hesitate now to even do it. Hesitate to even do it. Because I can't. I don't know if that was something that was if that was causing a problem or not. So. I don't know. So they'll like. I guess I really like more need to now, just because of the because you can't rewind the video now because there's a hot mess of disgusting crashes. Alright, so I'm gonna try and upload it again. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll figure out that that's what the problem is. Although I'm pretty sure that's not what the problem is. Although it looks like it's letting me start from where it stopped. So that's at least good news. So it doesn't have to start. Fresh. So all right. So let me get these teams squared up here. This is going to be a little bit of a mess. because we definitely missing some teams that I am not seeing on. Oh, well, I guess it would be helpful. Chris, Scoot Orioles in 3 through 6. All right, thank you, Chris. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, hopefully this. I mean, if I can avoid any more, you know, crash type situations, then then we should be able to get through this smoothly. I'm just Jumbo 1 and Hobby 1. Make sure that everybody's here. So Jumbo 1 looks square. This is Hobby 1. What other one am I missing from Hobby? I don't remember any other Hobby weirdness. I've never even heard of MySlabs.com. Never even heard of it. One second. Jackass, come on. Angels, Astros, Athletics, Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Indians, Mariners, Marlins, Mets, Nationals, Orioles, Padres. Oh, of course, dumbass. Vandalay Industries, nice name. How are you doing today? Interesting stuff there. Okay, alright, I got other things to do. Okay, so it appears that I've got Hobby 1 taken care of. I am going to do Jumbo 1 first, just because I want to. Some a weird sale here that should not be. Hang on second. I've got my first oversell that I'm not sure. Ah, okay. That's part of my confusion. But then that still leaves me one short in hobby. It's on the funds again, right? I gotta stop this, just, you know, people paying later for stuff. Huh. I think I might have figured this out now. Okay, I think I actually figured it out after an unholy amount of time. I'm glad that I could waste everybody's precious time on that. This one is Jumbo number 1. All teams. Appear to be accounted for. Alex, I'm working on hobby 1 right now. I will. That's. I appreciate the Royals gone in hobby number 2. That is not what's causing my headache right now. But I think my headache has been taken care of. What I forgot was USPS. Destroyed some package for somebody, and I told him I'd hook him up with a team on me. Okay, finally squared up on that. Okay, let me go grab a case of stuff, and I believe we can start this jumbo party. Did make a bunch of empty boxes today to make my life a little bit easier. Thank you. You know, thinking about it, if this crashes again tonight, I might just buy another computer and not tell anybody, and just not tell anybody about it. And by anybody, I mean my wife, because my mother-in-law is actually the one that paid for it for me. Is a kind gesture. Okay, so this is Bowman Jumbo number 1. This is everybody that should be in it. I think that's right. Kind of get the feeling nobody's paying attention to this, so we'll just hope for the best. God, I'm so paranoid now that this thing's gonna wreck again. But I mean, I can't go fearful, I guess. Let's go. Hey everybody, Garbage Susie, welcome. It's time to do some Bowman. We're going to do it store style. This is the 2021 Bowman Baseball Jumbo Full Case number 1. Come on. Alright. I will get yo list together. Well, Vandalay Industries, that's fair enough. Wait a minute, Beans, are you in this one? I don't see you. I don't see you in Jumbo. Do I need to check my records here? Okay. I thought your excitement got me nervous. Okay. So let's move this out of the way. Let's go with blue. Can't even rip that tape. Here we go. Now it's just smooth sailing. Now we're smooth sailing. Okay, well, I'm gonna do hobby. I'll go back to back on the hobbies for you. We'll do after this. After this, I'll do hobby 2 first. Vandalay, I had a minor computer meltdown. So it is currently uploading. I mean, the upload honestly in any way takes forever to do. But so yes, it is currently uploading. Like I said, it does take forever. I'll check. I can't check because it's on a different screen. But yeah, it's uploading. It is uploading. Well, no, I mean I was trying to get it taken care of, like early style to. Hang on, what's starting? Now starting? What's the problem? All right, so store. Well, I'm not sending the paper, so I'm basically not going to show the paper for ease of hassleness. We'll start off with the autograph for the Orioles, though, and Kjerstad. Wait, Manny Metz, that's Armando? A Kjerstad prospect autograph. Yeah, he normally gets all of the Bowman, all the Mets. Lacy 299. Let's make sure I got space. I never see him in here, but he is always but usually for anything new, we'll get the Mets. Carroll, Spark or Atomic. What is Star Stock? Well, I mean, I don't know. He doesn't. Well, I don't know. He hasn't gotten the Mets from me in a while, in other stuff. And and he actually lives like 15 minutes away from here. Lives like 15 minutes away from here. No, I know there's other rooms. It's fine. It's fine. Diaz Atomic for the Orioles. Well, Vandalay Industries, thank you. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, it's had a little crash here earlier, which made my life miserable. But in general, I mean, pretty fun place to get some action going. And a Mets. Well, there we bring it into fruition for Armando. Hey, Valdez first opponent. Austin Martin Chrome for the Blue Jays. Integration wait time for me is basically as soon as I lay down to go to bed. That's when it kicks in. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you like Philly stuff, I mean, if you like Bohm, and if you like gold, and if you like autographs, and if you like them of rookies, then I guess you're gonna like that. It's okay. I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. I mean, Larry should be fairly happy about it. Oh, I didn't even know you were here, Larry. I would have not even shown it and just kept it for myself. I know, it's not an eBay 101. It's kind of soft. I can do better, I promise. I promise I can do better. I don't want to disappoint, but I think I can do better. I mean, no, legit, that's a pretty card. That is a pretty card, but I definitely think we can do better. I think I need to put. Well, I guess there's only 2 more. So. Oh, well, that's something I should keep in the back of my mind, Larry, at all times. That someone is watching. Alcantara Chrome for the Yankees. Now he will make it to the gram. A Dingler refractor for the Tigers. I mean, I do fan out the fan it out. Ever so slightly. Well, I mean, I'm going to be going through the paper, but I will fan it out in the future. So repeat. No, I got you. To see the last card, make sure. I mean, this one looks clean, but I got you, and I will make an effort to show that more, or show it in the future. because I did notice like one was in the last card of the first stack. It should be pretty easy to identify. Find out. Okay, I'll get it. So, all right. So we'll do a nice fan of the paper. And go into our chromes and do a nice fan of the paper. Now I know nobody thinks that I'm snatching them or anything. Nice paper fan. And Marlins first Bowman autograph. I want to be transparent. I want to be transparent about the whole thing. Make sure nobody. I see, and there we go. We slide it, and we find a Mana to $3.99 for the Padres. So the full fan has already paid off already. And there is a lot of color in this, so. Which is nice. Espino in Atomic for the Indians. I mean, this feels a little weird doing full cases of this instead of the normal. Well, what has kind of become a normal half case business. Gold Bohm rookie autograph. I mean, Rara does not. And a Gonzalez Pirates. Base bit of action for him. I mean, to me, worth showing again. PNW, what I was showing before. I mean, more than likely, yes. I would. I mean, this is going to be a time thing. But there's a good chance. I mean, between the hobby and the jumbo, I mean, it's going to be tonight or tomorrow. One of the two. I don't know which one exactly. I mean, if I go bouncing back and forth between the hobbies and the jumbos, depending on how long it's going to take me to do them, it's ideally I would love to do the first 6 cases tonight. That would be ideal for me. If we could do jumbo 1 through 3 and hobby 1 through 3, that would be super sweet. How about a Phillies? How about more Phillies? And gold. And shimmer. So PNW, I'm going to try my darndest. And nothing is on a schedule, so it's just when it fills. But it's either going to be late tonight or early tomorrow. Double gold Phillies. What in the worlds? Yeah, I mean, the more that the longer I screw around with stuff, the longer it's going to take. But I'm going to try and get it done. it's 9 o'clock. Yeah. It's going too slow. The Pache 399 brace. So honestly, like, I mean, looking at time, and it might be tomorrow. I'm gonna try it. And Gonzalez to 125 for the Pirates. Refractor style. All right, Sabato on the way in red. Jamie, why not? That was actually our first top-loaded parallel card. So PNW, I'm glad that I have been able to completely not answer your question in any in any helpful way. Not yet. Hobby 1 is full and ready to go, but I did Jumbo first. So as soon as this one is over, then it will be Hobby 1. Royce Lewis to 150. Then it's been requested that I try and do Hobby 2 after Hobby 1, and then we'll just then we'll just see where things devolve into. Garrett Mitchell Atomic for the Brewers. And that takes care of box number 2. Well, I mean, there was a lot of nice Martin stuff in the first hobby. Half of the hobby case autos were numbered, which is super nice. A orange refractor. Non-auto, obviously, and a Sparkles kids play. Again, non-auto, but I mean, still for what it is nice. Is nice. So I gotta start hustling here. This Atomic Pipeline to 150 for the Red Sox. We're going to 150 for Duran and Chapman. I mean, we just started this, so. Martin to be had shortly, probably, most likely. Cabrera, Atomic Marlins. I try and be hustling. Faux 50. You can get a hobby for faux 50. Dude, the Giants have been crushing it. Purple now for Palmares to 250. I've been seeing a lot of his stuff. Good, nice one for Sherry, who is a Giants collector, which I like to see. Oh, I think you're talking about the Bowmans. And Marlin Sparkles to 299. Marlin Sparkling can't be crushing this thing so far. And there's more of that color hiding in the last bit of the paper. Salas to 399. Marlins business. Atomic Feliciano for the Brewers. 25 seconds. That's fast. That is what they refer to as quick. Freddie Freeman to 299 and some pinkness for the Braves. Blue Shimmer Indians Naylor to 150. Yeah, if you're not a bot, then you're not getting anything. Pretty Nature has got something I am imagining is amazing. There should be some kind of like cart limit, and then like once it's in your cart, I mean, like kind of like how Ticketmaster, I don't know if they still do or used to do, like where you would like if you had if you had something in your cart, like they give you like X amount of time to check out. Cubs Ed Howard autograph. Blaze Chrome. More Gonzalez Teal Shimmer to 125. Yeah, I mean if there's a cart limit, then once it's in your cart, it should be like locked in, and until you've got like a minute to do the transaction. If not, then it goes back into Gen Pop. Okay, let's get this one out of the way. If you're asking, not that you are in fact asking. Oh, I hope nobody break porch pirates you on that like me. Maybe I say I gotta go go to the bathroom instead, run off to steal your stuff. Could do that. Yeah. It's gonna annoy me if I don't fix that for real quick. Sparkles $2.99 Logan Gilbert Mariners. Who even has time for a monitor? I mean, really. Another Blaze Chrome. Take that for the Red Sox. Sparkles autograph, please. Yes. Ooh, Yankees. There you go. There you go. $2.99 Sparkles Alcantara. Dude, this jumbo case has been nice. No, Beans. Listen. I had friends. I had a friend that had to do like the same thing to get himself the new Xbox. Like, you know, like some whole thing. So nice one, Steve. That'll make it to the. I mean that and a Bowman. We're not even halfway done yet. Cavalli to 199 for the Nationals. Steve's a good dude too, so I'm happy that he managed to get a little something. Reference from Instagram, interesting. Cabrera Marlins atomic. There's a Blaze paper. I mean, I'm not shipping the paper, but if I see it, I'll throw it down for you. That's what they do. They give me the good stuff. Jose Rodriguez for the White Sox. First and Bowman autograph. I don't know what. I technically have an Instagram that shows cards on it. I don't know what. I don't follow them or anything, but you can try, I guess. Should still have one more autograph, I think. And we do, and it is for the Rockies. Montano. So this my slabs is legit about keeping the riffraff out. Interesting. May have to look at that. And a young to 299 for the Rangers. If anybody calls me and asks me about you, I don't know what I'm gonna say. Atomic Diaz Orioles. Alex, I love you. I would give you a. Let me legit. If someone emailed me and they call me, I'm not going to answer the phone. So don't worry about that. But if I get like an Instagram message or a eBay message, asking me about you, I would definitely say, good guy. Let him do his business there. I would do that for you, Alex. I feel like we've seen more color autographs out of Hobby. Carson Edwards is going to be somebody at some time, Alex. He's going to be somebody at some time. He's not, just not right this second. Well, now I want to apply just to see if they would approve me or not. I've got no negative feedback, but that doesn't mean that that I'm approval type material. And I mean, you may notice all sleeved. Get yelled at for. I actually yelled at for sleeving rookies. Bubik, $3.99. A lime green rookie for the Royals. Somebody was like, "Why you send me all these sleeve rookies for?" Jordan Adams to $2.99. Sparkles for the Angels. And I was like, because I sleeve rookies. I mean, not that I'm gonna buy anything, Beans, but just like out of curiosity, more than anything. I mean, unless somebody reminds me, like much later on, I will definitely forget about it. Look at all this information being passed around to everybody. Athletics. Stevie Emanuel's first ball autograph. Grant Williams. I think you were talking about Mike Trout. I think you got him confused with Mike Trout. And a Jordan Walker to 199 refractor for the Cardinals. Probstein not vouching for anybody. There's an Alcantara Chrome. I'll throw a sleeve on that. Funsies and gigglies. Kelenic Atomic for the Mariner Baseball Organization. Still got 2 autographs floating around here. 34? I thought it was up to 36, John. I mean, that's. I guess maybe got some of that stuff taken care of. Refractor autograph for the Tampa Bay Rays, Sandy Gaston. And an Alexander Vargas. Maybe my new favorite autograph. Sparkles to $2.99. I mean, I like it. I like it. I'm down. I like this. I like that card. And a green, lime green for $3.99 Alcantara for the Yankees. Yankees are crushing this thing. Crushing it. Well, I mean, John, they might have got some stuff taken care of. Oh, yeah. There's like lime greens, there's teals, there's chartreuses. It is the farthest thing away from traditional as you could humanly imagine. Gray Atomic. I am just about ready to stop sleeving the Atomics. Okay, you're right, John. You're right. Wasn't it, Scotty? I mean, I liked it, you know. No! Oh, Axios. Alright, is everybody here 6 or older? I'm going to need everybody to fax me a copy of their driver's license, please, and thank you. You gotta be 6 or older to do this. So, if your name is on this list over here, I'm gonna need a faxed copy of your driver's license, passport will work, whatever. To make sure that I can even mail this stuff to you. Because if I don't get proof of age, I'm just gonna keep the stuff. I'm just gonna keep it. I mean, I don't care what it is, like just just as long as it's like some kind of ID, look. I mean, just something that I can like flash in front of the federales to let them know that, like, yeah, I checked, everybody's over 6. York Atomic. I mean, last thing I need is more feds coming down on me for stuff. I already got them up my hole for everything else, for so many other things. It's all right. Indians. Arias, first Bowman autograph. Jeffrey Goldberg with that Indians bit of awesomeness. Ooh, is that red paper in the back? I think it is. I mean, with the 2 cases in a row with some kind of red paper, probably looks like a insert though, but still. Who might that be for? This is Jumbo #1 from ViceCityBreaks.com. Singram. So eBay and stuff is done. I mean, if you're looking, but this is the Jumbo full case from Vice City Breaks. Diamondbacks paper. 4 out of 5. Alec Thomas. He a prospect. Yeah, Singerman, if you're looking for the eBay, as soon as this is over, and it should be like 20 minutes, like I've been uploading the videos, but like the upload speed here is like just terrible. So I'll have it up shortly. But this is a site break. Atomic Bishop for the Giants. So we've had 2 reds in 2 cases. No supers as of yet, but my wife has guaranteed me that there will be one. So Astros actually hitting. Luis Santana to 250. For the store, no. And it says so in the description. Paper does not ship. Plays Jordan in Chrome. AKs. I mean, how many do I need? A Cole Franklin base for the Cubs? Yeah, I mean, how about we just all crash at Lee's place, forget the hotel situation, and just hang out, just bust up Lee's place. Well, fair enough. I am gonna try and do better with that, Alex. No joke. I'm actually gonna try and make it a more professional type looking website in the future, but yeah, no, paper for the site does not ship. Now, if you want to email me with email me a essay less than 500 words. I want it short. As to why I should give you whatever paper base it is you want, then I will very seriously consider it. But otherwise, I will not. Sparkles, $2.99. Carson Tucker for the Indians. And we get 2 more boxes, 6 more autographs of hot goodness to find. Next box. That was good. I mean, that was good access. That was good. I mean, it's not, maybe not this one. Well, you've lost any paper that you might have gotten, Alex, with that. You know darn well, as I have emailed you because you asked my exfoliation routine, that is paper dirt. So you played yourself, basically. No Sabatos yet. Not yet. But he come. He come. Atomic to 9 for Josiah Gray. He is number 69 on the Bowman Scouts Top 100 list. And we're barely through a case. That's okay. Listen, Alex, I know. I know. Again, so, I mean, send me a legitimately send me a quick email about who you want, like who paper you would want, and I'll see what I can do. Andrew Vaughn, Atomic. Let's see if I can make your dreams come true. But yes, no, it does look dirty. It does look dirty. But I assure you that it is not dead scan. That it is in fact just scrubbles off from the paper. I'm trying to feed a kid. You know, it's trying to expand a little bit. Slippery Pete. You know what I mean? So we'll keep this. Keep this relatively not good. The one guy that I cannot ever hit in draft. There you go, a numbered Veen, sparkles to 299 for the Rockies. Can't touch him in draft, but I managed to pop him off in 2021, and a Torkelson refractor. So I guess he is signing stuff. Maybe just not 19 draft. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, obviously it says Zach Veen. I mean, clearly. I don't know what you're seeing, Lee, but I am seeing a very clear Zach Veen. How that? It's not even a W because there's like a secondary slide up. Ooh. Rookie, goldish, maybe yellowish. Who is it? Who is it? It's Nate Pearson, and it is yellow for the Blue Jays. 12 out of 75. That's the thing. Like, if I signed, if I did signatures, like every time I signed my name, I sign in a different scribbly way. You know, it's just how it is. Yeah, I saw the beak too, Michael. I saw the beak too. So it's like, you know, Hassel to 299 for the Padres. Yes, all of the people that I cannot pull in in draft, I can yank out in 2020 or 2021. DL Hall, Atomical. All right, now we should be already going through ViceCityBreaks.com to get the rest of the Bowman Hobby 2 and Jumbo 2 taken care of. Antonio Gomez autograph for the Yankees. Steve, crushing this thing, frankly. Well, no, I guess, I guess really Larry. We're going to see. We'll have to fight over who did better in this thing when it's all said and done. We still got a whole box to find out. So. Yeah, but Michael, you want the first. Year 2 is not anywhere near as impressive as year 1 action. There's some more yellowy stuff. Looks like paper. For Sean Murphy of the A's, 16. Oh, that's gold, 16 out of 50. That's actually gold. I can't tell the difference. The yellow looks more gold to me than the gold looks gold to me. But again, my eyesight's not great. Alcantara and Chrome. Terang to 125 for the Brewers. Are there paper variations? Just don't tell me there are paper variations. That's the last thing I need to know. They just wanted to show off his locks. That's all. Alright, last box. Then we've got Hobby 1 already full and ready to go, so that'll be a fun hour or so of action, and we'll try Hobby 2 as per requested. Then after that, Jumbo 2. And then I'm gonna call my my snowman to see if we can't do something to keep this party rocking hard. Emmanuel's A's first Bowman autograph. Emilio Estevez. Two. Torres to a 250 paper for the Yankees. Well, I mean, listen. I mean, I'm 2 cases in. I'm going too slow. I gotta speed this up. Cabrera to 125. I gotta find something to speed this up. I need somebody pack stacking Hobby at the very least. Pack stacking Hobby. It's just taking me too long to go through this. I mean, I can quit quit sleeving and top loading autographs like most breakers do, and just pretend to set them gingerly on the side. Do that. Get through stuff faster. I mean, the wife only guaranteed a super in one of the cases this year. I mean, I'm gonna have to go on early tomorrow just to start chunking through some of this stuff. Zamora Atomic for the Brewers. There, I mean, listen. I mean, there's definitely a super in there. It's 12 cases of Bowman. There's got to be a super in one of them. About Nick Gonzalez Atomic to 100 for the Pirates. Again, I mean, I've pulled maybe more Nick Gonzalez autographs, or at least numbered Nick Gonzalez autographs out of 2021 Bowman than I have out of 2020 draft. But there you go. Nice play. I mean, definitely a monster case. White Sox 399. Kelly. Definitely, I mean, 2 monster cases already. Austin Martin Chrome. Twins. Balkovic Atomic. I've seen a couple of Sabato Chromes. I mean, this I have seen. I mean, at least in that hobby, I saw a couple. So I mean, it does in fact exist. It does exist. And we're going to finish it off for the Indians. Refractor autograph, Jose Pena. Alright. Some people love me. Some other people full-blown hate me. I mean, I guess if you're gonna, you know, do some things for the Blue Jays, it might as well be a Austin Martin gold refractor to 50 to end things up with. I mean, if you're gonna do something, I mean, I'm gonna say I'm gonna call it a good case. I'm gonna call it a good case. So, I'll go. Well, let me move this out of here. David, how are you doing? David, have you seen this? Have you seen this break, or are you just stepping into this? God, it's gonna be huge. Well, I mean, let's find out. We'll start off with base autographs for people. Got a Manuels for the A's. Gomez, Yankees. Franklin, Cubs. Well, hold on. Rice for the Indians. Another Manuels for the A's. Montano for the Rockies. Rodriguez for the White Sox. Kerstead for the Orioles. Valdez for the Mets. Gonzalez for the Pirates. Salas for the Marlins. A Howard for the Cubs. Then we move into some numbered things. Refractor for the Indians. Gonzalez Atomic to 100 for the Pirates. Yellow Nate Pearson for the Blue Jays. Zach Veen Sparkles for the Rockies. Santana Purple for the Astros. Gaston $4.99 refractor for the Rays. Vargas Yankees Sparkles to $2.99. Might that be the best Yankees card? Maybe. Or would it be the Sparkles Alcantara that just happened to pop up out of nowhere? Best card in the break? I don't know. Might it be a Phillies Rojas Gold Shimmer to 50? It could be. Could it be a Pomeris Purple to 250? Maybe not. Eder to 299 for the Marlins? Yeah. Or a gold Bohm rookie autograph to 50. I guess with the gold Martin, Larry wins. But that Alcantara, that card gives me, like, it makes my tummy tingle. That's good stuff, man. We can't. It's good stuff. It's really good stuff. It's really good stuff. Yeah, the Bohm, Bohm looks pretty clean. That's one thing. I hadn't really focused on it, but the 2021 so far, we've not seen like the crazy off kilter stuff so far. Like quality's been a little bit better. All right, give me just one moment to clean this up. Then I'm gonna get a hobby case, and we'll go ahead and do hobby one. Do that. There's no point in stopping now. Just give me a second to clean it up. Solid cases so far, man. Solid cases. This is going to be next level hard to sort. Just as a heads up. next level hard to sort. Hang on. Let's get to one of them. Get the hobby that the small child blessed. Let's see if that's any better. Need another box. Gonna have to move a box. Need a box. Move a box. Need a box. Move a box. Okay, holy cows. Let's consider this. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's make sure that's fine, whatever. Okay, now we're into hobby number 1. Let's see how fun this is going to be. Weird, nothing weird, nothing weird, nothing weird. Alright, the only thing is I need my wife lady. I'm trying to line up work for tomorrow. Like, I mean, basically like sorting paper and stuff. Okay, and eBay's up. Steve, I was happy to. I mean, it made me listen. I mean, if you watch the entire recap, I will say like, hey, I like Steve, good dude. Glad it was him. So happy to do that. Happy to do that. Okay, let's do hobby number 1. God knows this is 9:45. Not sure how long this is going to be. I mean, I'm gonna have to do some hustling. I know, Steve. I mean, I know. I mean, I'm trying hard to hit nice for everybody. We've got 2 reds and 2 cases so far. I mean, so it's either another red or it's a super in this hobby. It's one of the 2. Find out. Hey, everybody. Everybody, Susie. Welcome time to do the 2021 Bowman hobby full case number 1 for the store. So if you would come this way, Vice City Brakes, vicecitybrakes.com. http / underscore Vice City Brakes. You'll just Google search Vice City Brakes, you'll find it. You'll find it. This is hobby number 1. So let's see what we got. So far, the eBay hobby number 1, and the full case the case of eBay was really good. The jumbo, really nice. Expecting good things out of this hobby. Let's find out what we can do. I guess I can stand up. I'm not like a crazy person. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. VICE, John. V to the I to the C to the E is how that goes down. Alright. Sabato here. Coming. Ready. I mean, at the very least, like some Sabato Golds or something. Yes, Lee? Yes. I'm still pack stacking the hobbies. A's orange. I mean, half of them were numbered in hobby. I'm gonna call it hobby number 1, or in our first case of hobby. Let's put it that way. Really should have tried to find somebody to come here and pack stack. He's the great hope for the Twins, Alex. The great hope for the Twins. That was weird. That pack felt thicker than normal for some reason. I really can't go through this any faster than I go through anything else. It just takes time. Okay, let's move this over here. Put the cutter up there. So many people in timeout. So many people in timeout. Hey, Woods Richardson to 199. Purple shimmer. Well, was it a chartreuse shimmer for the Blue Jays? $22 does seem like you got bamboozled. Does seem like you got bamboozled. Alcantara paper. You know, I can't help myself with some of these top guys. I cannot help myself. Arias in Atomic. I guess I'll continue with that. Another Alcantara. I mean, Raul even, spells it out. ASS. ASS. Oops. There's a Martin. Sleeve on you. Yeah, and you would think that people would like Prism Baseball, but they in fact do not. They do not like it at all. Got some blue. For Patrick Bailey Giants. Pure blue to 150. Only the 7th catcher drafted for the Giants in the last 3 years. Not sure why I'm showing the papers at this point. Just used to it. Westberg Atomic for the Orioles. Is Prism Baseball better or worse than Chronicles? Better or worse than Chronicles? Blaze Red Sox. Okay, did I get a new box? I did get a new box. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy there. Take it easy there, Chief. Simmer down. Alright, 14 more boxes to go. 14 more boxes to go. Yes, Chris is pretty accurate on this. I mean, I've got 2 boxes of Diamond Kings that's brand new, but I am in no way particularly interested in opening. There's something about just seeing that like giant blank spot on the hat and on the front of the jersey that just turns me off. Now, Leaf Metal, I mean, well, I'm kind of a sucker for Leaf. So. Wait, seriously, David? You being for reals with me? Topps did unlicensed foosball? That's bold. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like Leaf Metal. I mean, I know it sells for doo-doo, but I have a personal like to it. Well, dude, I mean, did you see, like, I mean, so Trevor Lawrence, Leaf Metal sold for like $8,000, I mean, something like no Leaf Metal card has ever sold for more money than this Trevor Lawrence did like a couple of weeks ago. Like, I mean, it was madness. It was madness. Okay. Are there variations in this? Or was that just flipped around for some weirdness? Hang on to it for a second. Okay, so yeah, so just some weird. Yeah, you know what? I'm a dumbass. I mean, I read through the checklist and didn't see any variants. Jordan Adams to 125 for the Angels. Well, I mean, what about that LeBron selling for like $5 million? Because I was discussing with somebody, Andrew, the other day, and like, you know, for what that LeBron rookie sold for, just the one of them, at release, you could have bought every single case of Exquisite probably for the same amount of money. Greg, how you doing? Let's get you get you some mod status because you deserve it. Nationals, De La Rosa, first Bowman autograph. I mean, and Greg, you're not. You know, there's something about a shiny card that just makes me. Broken. Something about shiny cards that just make me happy. Well, okay, so we will not discuss it anymore. All right, Reds, Chris. I mean, listen, we've had a red in our first 2 cases we've opened. Might as well continue with it, and might as well be a red for a red. Might as well. Why not? Aston Martin, because I see it. We'll keep it. Exactly. I mean, it works for everybody, Chris. It works for everybody. I mean, it even works for Greg because he gets to see a shiny card on top of it all. You know, so it just works. Cody Bellinger in purple paper to 250 for the Dodgers. Greg, now here's a question for you. Do you only want your refractors numbered, or can you live with draft-style unnumbered refractors? That's a Tyler Callahan for the Reds in sparkles. So, I mean, so we're starting to warm up on the Reds there, Chris. We're starting to warm up a little bit with Tyler Callahan. Now we're just, you know, we've popped the cork on it a little bit. We're gonna let it breathe and find the hot card for it. Zamora hiding in there to 499 for the Brewers. I'm telling you, I mean, it's just, you just dipping your foot in the water, Chris, to get yourself used to the heat. That's all it is. That's all it is. Greg, I feel the same way. You know what? I almost kind of prefer the non-numbered, just because you can actually get them. Numbered refractors are, they're a hard hit. Especially if you're just like hunting a guy, you just want to own like a PSA 10 of this dude, or I mean even a PSA 9, of him. So I don't know. Yeah. Listen. I don't even really buy into Bowman, and the wife hates me this time of year because weeks before I'm moping around, not getting not a happy loving individual. And then all of a sudden then one day I'm like gotta hop in my step. And she's like, "Oh, why are you so happy?" I'm like, Bowman release is coming up, baby. That's why. And she's like, "Oh. And I'm like, but come on, it's Bowman, man. It's fun. It's only 3 times a year, basically." But she let me go on live today, so I gotta throw some respect the wife's way. She could have easily just said you ain't having that. Raul, there's no way I'm going pack by pack on the hobby. I'd never get done. If it was chrome, I would understand. But the papers are all protecting the chrome cards, mostly. Unless you can convince Silverman or Freaking Nature to drive over here and open them, but then leave them, spot by spot by spot, to help brother out, we're never gonna get done with anything. Oh, that's huge, Chris. That's not something that I'd ever thought about, but I like it. I like it a lot. You know, maybe if we have a, you know, we've been talking about having another kid. I wonder if I could get her to, you know, get her to think about naming the, you know, naming our new kid, you know, Atomic Refractor. You know, Atomic first name, obviously, and middle name Refractor. Well, we'll get some Yankees refractor stuff for Antonio Gomez. Oh no, Alex! I have zero plans to leave tonight. We're doing at least 2 more before I dip. Orange paper, Jordan Walker, Cardinals, 24 out of 25. This is late night type situation, Alex. I'm pumping through this hard. It's just, you know, it takes it's a slow yeah. I mean, you know, we have a couch here. I mean, I can technically sleep here. Just, you know, it just takes time. I can only open so fast. C.J. Abrams refractor. You know, that's the one thing. The wives absolutely hate me, and there's really no reason for them to. But I have been told by more than one person that their wives dislike me in a very, very serious way, and I've done nothing to them to make them feel this way. But it's not. But feel it anyway. The Veen Atomic Rockies. Dude, I came up with Money Shot. Money Shot's mine. He ripped that off of me. I'm not mad about it, you know, because we were a team. So I mean, you know, he's welcome to use it. But I was the originator of the Money Shot. As far as it goes in this. I see some yellowish color back here. I'm not sure if it is yellow or gold. I can't tell the difference. It is yellow, Cavalli. Wait, what does Jesse say now? I mean, I've even gotten away from the Money Shot just because I'm trying to be more family type friendly. I mean, I will tell you that hobby is easier to is not easier to move. Dude, this has got me so nervous, Alex. Like I get my second shot on Friday, and I'm worried that I'm like, and because I'm like a little baby too, as far as like pain and stuff goes. Like, even the most minor discomforts to me, I'm gonna complain and whine about. So I'm not. I'm a little bit nervous about Saturday. See, that's, I mean, even like, I mean, I know somebody that got theirs yesterday, and same thing. Yeah, man. No, man. I mean, I got no choice. I got eBay Prison Breaks to do on Saturday, and at the pace that I am going through Bowman, I am gonna have a ton of Bowman to do too. So I'm working Saturday. Nobody's gonna be happy about. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. Well, let's be positive about it. I may have no symptoms at all. Just a little bit of a sore arm. That was the only thing that happened with the first shot. Was that the arm was a little bit sore. So I mean, I'm coming in anyway. It doesn't even matter. I got no choice. I'm not sending an email out to 90 people saying I don't feel good, so I'm not going to do it. Well, the first one, like my arm was okay until like the middle of the night, and it was sore. Then it hurt. But that's all right. Guinea pig. Well, no, I mean, the sorting, like, I don't know. My wife said she would help. There's a friend that she has that's, like, very detail oriented that would help. I bought a mat, even, for sorting. So, I'm going to have a little bit of help with some stuff, but, I mean, well, whatever. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. I'm not worried about it. Is that a sheep or a goat? They got sky blue trout to $4.99 for the Angels. With his pseudo, with his mask on, not even wearing his mask, improperly wearing his mask. Even Trout, you silly fool. So that's a donkey then. Kids play, all right. Donkey, I like it. Liberatore Atomic. I was kidding about the sheep, by the way. I mean, don't think I'm a complete moron. Just a partial one. Well, I mean, Dodgers got to pay off that student loan, man. I mean, it's expensive to go to doctor school. Ooh, orange shimmer, upcoming. Martin Paper. Since I see it, I'll drop it. Come on, be an autograph. Well, that's good. Be an autograph, and then we get a Espinal for the Diamondbacks. But yeah, why not? An orange red. Orange red. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it for Gunnar Henderson and orange. Sort of to 25, 21 out of 25. Orioles. There's still so many boxes left, Chris. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Adley Rutschman is seriously the number 4 in the Bowman Scouts top 100. That's pretty impressive. There we go. All right, so one more down. Come on, I don't want to start a science war here. We're here for Bowman. All right, we're here for Bowman. Yeah, I'm a little bit with Raul. My phone is only 4G, and I get some bad signal in the bathroom while I'm taking a poop, trying to read news. So it would not be a bad thing if I got a little better signal. And plus, if Bill Gates knows where I am, maybe he drops, maybe he jumps into a break here or there. It's possible. Listen. I will continue to say it. If somebody tells me that drinking bourbon every day. Well, somebody did. Somebody told me, like, if you drink bourbon every day, it'll make your kids safer. I've been drinking bourbon every day. And the other part of it too is, as much damage as I've done to my body over the past 40 years. Ain't nothing a vaccine gonna do to make that worse. So I win either way. Either it helps or it does nothing. Whoa! Why you be all sliding around there? We got ghosts up in here. Ghosts. Now, if the ghost could help me sort, that would be something extra special. God, this is... Alright, come on, here we go. No more ghosts. No more ghosts. What do we got? Still need that super. Still need that red. That would take us 3 for 3 on the red action. So that's got to be coming up here shortly. So far, and not surprisingly, I'm personally generally a jumbo fan of stuff. So. Andrew Vaughn, purple refractor for the White Sox, 250. Hobby has too many packs. Too many packs for me to open. We could technically do both. We could do both, so. Again, since we've got more than half of it left to do, I would say, why not just say both? And Pirates autograph is going to be our next deal. That's the only thing. Hobby cases to me should be 2 autographs. I don't like or hobby boxes. 2 autographs in a hobby box. If I'm being whiny about it, and I am being mildly whiny about it. Three in a jumbo, 2 in a hobby, and just cut down the number of hobbies. I don't even care. I really don't even care to make it more expensive. Pete Crow Armstrong to 199. purplish refractor for the Mets. And a Manoah to $3.99, lime green for the Blue Jays. That is paper as well. Atomic Armstrong for the Mets to go along with some of the other stuff that we've got rocking here. Well, Chris, I mean, I'm not, dude, 350. Where are you even finding that price? I mean, if you're getting it for 350, let me know, because I think I paid more than 350 for some of these hobby boxes. Now I'm gonna have to be pissed off with myself here, because as I was putting that paper stack away, I see I missed a dingler to $2.99. So I'm gonna have to be infinitely more vigilant about checking the paper now. Now. In the box, it's easy to see, so I mean, at least I know for a fact that that's the only one I've missed. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, tree fitty. Remind me when this is over, bro. I swear I think I paid like $3.50. Was it $2.95? I don't know. I might be getting shafted though too, because I overpay for the chance for allocations of new product too. So it's very possible that I'm just getting getting shafted, but may get a bonus of an extra box or two of Tier 1 baseball when that releases or something. What is it at Blowout? Can anybody tell me what a hobby box at Blowout is? $3.30 on Blowout. Yeah, so maybe I am paying a little bit less. Yeah, so man, if it's $3.30 on Blowout, I'm probably paying like $300. Maybe, maybe more than that. I don't know. Well, not that it makes any difference. It's not. But whatever. And look at this. You know what this is here? This is one entire hobby box of papers in one hand before going to the trash. So there you go. Look at that. I don't know. I'm telling you, like, wholesale cost versus retail cost, that much different. About that much difference. Then I need to be buying all of Badgers. I don't want to. I don't really want to be that guy that I still feel bad about taking all the sleeves from some random hobby shop Phillies to 125. Mick Abel. Chris, I mean, new times, crazy things. New times and crazy things. Oh, I mean, retail, that makes no difference. Martin Paper, only because I see it. Do you get it? Blaze, because I see it. You get a sleeve on it. You wanted it. There's your Sabato in purple for the Twins. I mean, so far, Jumbo to me, Greg, is infinitely better than Hobby. But, I mean, the Jumbo case was nasty that we opened. But so far, Hobby's okay. I mean, nice card for the Twins. I know Jamie hunting Sabato in a hard way. So nice to see it. Yeah, I mean the Jumbo is definitely a better deal. All right, Grayson Rodriguez, Orioles to 25 in the top 100 version. More sleep top loaders. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we go. I mean, I feel like we got to open Jumbo number 2 next. I mean, just like I don't know, I can go back to back Hobbies. I said that I would, but I think we got to go. I think we got to go Jumbo after this. Wait, it would have been a top loader. Another Gunnar Henderson and a Jordan Walker. So I mean, three oranges so far, Greg. 3 oranges so far. I mean, Hobby's hard to open, man. I mean, it takes you as long to get through to open the packs as it does to actually show the cards, and it just takes too much time. Lacey for the Royals, Atomic. I mean, you can frankly only do it so fast. Like, there's not a faster way to do it. As much as I would like to. Beater, $4.99 for the Dodgers. We just hit the purple. Just hit the purple. The purple nurple. Martin Crump. And a green crochet for the White Sox for $3.99. Limey greeny. All right, let's. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? All right, so that took us halfway through. Now we're halfway through. Mother of mercy, we started at what, 7:45? So we're looking at an hour and a half to go through a hobby case. Looking at an hour and a half. Chris, I mean, listen, I mean, I'm doing them all. You know, I didn't, I in no way ever said that I was only going to do jumbo or only ever going to do, never do hobby. It's, I mean, hobby's got an orange. I mean, we have seen, seen a lot of orange in it. So, you know, I just, you know, jumbo's easy, but. You know, sometimes you gotta put the effort into it. I'm with you, Chris. I just still, I mean, give me two in a hobby, 2 autos in a hobby, 3 in a jumbo, and just cut the print run down. Make it more expensive if you have to. I would be happier. But I mean, we're still got a super or a red coming at some point. I've had no, you know, no real golds. Anything spectacular. We'll get there. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We had a couple in the jumbo. You gotta have at least one in the hobby. At least one. Come on. Come on. Sorry, put you over here. Put you out of the way. Alright, drink of water. I'm going to have to leave some very detailed instructions on how to go about sleeving this stuff. It shouldn't be terribly difficult. You see a green shimmer. 14. I mean, you already have to be 6 to get into this. You already have to be 6 to play with Bowman now. Rocky is green sparkles. Vavra. Yeah, I guess it would be called. Raul has a point. Has a valid point in it. Papers, I mean, not the trouble. Acuna to $4.99 for the Braves. Atomic beer for the Diamondbacks. So I mean, definitely start hitting the hitting jumbo number 2 if you would be so kind. Blackman blue paper for the Rockies. And I hate that, like, these cards, like, have got like a little bit of like redness to them, because every time I slide one out, I'm like, ooh, that looks a little ooh, redemption. Now I know that the Blue Highs guy has got redemptions on this. We know that Mitchell has got redemptions in this. So Who's gonna be? I mean, I guess. I mean, we'll know. Like, I guess pretty early. I mean, because it's either going to be a rookie or a prospect, right? Prospect. Torkelson, huh? Huh? Okay, what? Who? So there's Torkelson. Not there's. I mean, we pulled the Torkelson, yellow already, but Torkelson base is redemptible, apparently. What weirdness. So there's Mitchell live and redeemable. There's Torkelson live and redeemable. Now, am I gonna pull like a Martin Blue autograph out of somewhere and it be live too? I mean, I guess who knows at this point. Hey, Riley Green to 50 gold Scouts 100 for the Tigers. So odd. So very odd. Sparkles Foscue to 299. I mean, now I want to see like more redemptions just to know like what's who's got them, and I mean, does everybody have like some type of redemption? John, good night to you as well. We'll be going through this for the most part of tonight. Better part of the season. Alright, so let's move this one out of the way. I know, but I mean, when we already pulled the Torkelson gold, how is it that there is whatever? I mean, bottom line is these cases are deep with color, deep with quality, and there is no reason not to be just jumping on random teams at this point. Because I mean, who knows what's going to pop out? John, have not checked the mail within the last. I did not check in the last 2 days, so I do not know. But I will look. I'll try and remember to check tonight when I get home. I need to have them all there. Alright, not this. You know how much I'm hassling you about it, so whatevers. No, I mean Chris. He sleeps occasionally. It's rare. It's rare. He'll tell you that he's asleep, and then you'll start talking crap about him. Then all of a sudden he's like, "Hey, did I forget? Did I remember to ask you about this or that?" And you're like, "What? What? Huh? Who? Huh? What?" Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ramirez Atomic for the Angels. Jump past the Martin. I did. Yeah, Chris. I gotta quit listening to all these other yahoos, spouting doo doo. It's time. It's time to focus. You're absolutely right. Lee and John can just suck it, because I got Reds to pull. Reds to pull. Come on, you can do it. A Duran refractor for the Red Sox. All right, Red Sox. So again, I mean, building up towards that. Building up towards it. Getting there. Okay. So I mean, red and super. I mean, there's still so many cards to go through. A's. All right. For this one, it's just going to be Lee. It's going to be Lee. The Emmanuels, A's, autograph. Still a super non-auto for the Brewers in this box, and possibly a red non-auto for the Reds as well. Coming, here we go. Well, Blaze Jordan chrome. Throw a sleeve on that. Purple Laura. 250 for the Rangers. I'll see if I can't fix that for you, Beans. Let's see if I can't fix that for you. Well, Jordan paper just because. I honestly wish that I had kept track of the total number of 101s that I'd hit somewhere, but I never have. Well, I still got 4 boxes. We're only 3/4 of this case through. So, I can promise you that Jumbo number 2 will be the next one that I do a filler for. That I can make a promise. It's going to be Reds. I say Reds. Jumbo. Number 2 after this. But still, I'm gonna have to make a video, I think, for my wife and her friend on how to sleeve and sort Bowman. It's gonna be fun. Can't wait to be here. Find out how that goes down. No, Lee, I think you might be remembering the Bryant. No, because that was that was E. Dirks. That was E. Dirks. It was Bryant and who was the other one? Bryant and somebody. It was like 2015, 2014 duel. I cannot remember who the other player. I mean, it was, and it was a random. So it was a random. Because I very clearly remember E-Dirks, and this has always stuck with me, and I've always gone with this in the future. If you got to pick top or bottom, you take the bottom. And I only do that because of that particular situation. But I can't. It was a duel. It was Bryant and somebody else. I'm almost positive it was like a dual autograph. If I can't sleep tonight, I will ask Dirks what it was. Because I feel like I did like a dice roll on her. So maybe it was just maybe it was the box war. Maybe it was the box war. I may have maybe completely out of touch on it. Alcantara in Chrome. Blue Shimmer for Jared Kelly of the White Sox to 150. Okay, I must be thinking about something else, Beans. I believe you. I 1000% believe you. Because I just remember him going bottom because he was like, why put the effort out? In a sexual type way. Yeah, E-Dirks has been around a little while. Mike and Rita I have not seen in forever. I've not seen him in forever. I don't know. Mike and Rita did me dirty on a deal, so I'm not don't care if I don't see him again. Yordan Alvarez in yellow to 75 for the Astros. Glad Rocky's atomic. Yeah, maybe. He was. He didn't have the best reputation. He wasn't like a terrible guy, but did not have one of the better reputations. Twins. Severino sparkles at 299. So not the Sabato, but it's not worth the $125, Beans. I bought an Ichiro autographed baseball off of him, very, very early in me, me being in the whole thing. Had zero knowledge of anything, and the COA was photocopied. The autograph was nothing that looked like the actual an actual Ichiro autograph, but he was like, no, my guy sees him in spring training, and I guarantee it, he signed it just because it's just weird for this reason or that reason. I'm like, all right. And I bought it for a friend anyway to give to her husband as a Christmas gift. He got it and was like, "This is not Ichiro autograph." And then I ended up just out of my pocket buying an Ichiro autograph baseball to give to her for it. So whatever. You learn from things. That's all there is to it. You learn from things. No, I mean, I was too trusting. I mean, I was just trust because he was very nice to me. I mean, like when I was breaking and stuff. I mean, like, always offering assistance and help and whatnot. But and I mean, like, I don't know, like him and his wife did very nice things. Like it's I mean, pick what you want to complain about, Chris. The time, the quality, the fact that bigger cards get better grades even though they're worse than regular cards. I mean, just pick. And seriously, Jumbo number 2 down to 2. That's going to be a giveaway if anything works out. I don't know. I mean, this this was HGC or something, HGH testosterone grading or something is I'm hearing that people don't hate that, but it's not PSA and it's not BGS. I mean, for a Surface to get an 8.5, it would have to have like some indentation in it. I can't imagine like getting an 8.5 unless there is like something like completely visibly wrong with it. Well, I mean, I just saw an article, Chris, that PSA just bought an AI, essentially basically like an AI grading company that will like this is going to be like scanning and assigning grades based on scans and stuff instead of actual eyeballs doing it. Yeah, but I mean that's what I'm saying. I mean it had to be something like very visible for an 8.5. Like I mean otherwise, like I mean you just you don't even send it in. Oh, Matthew Thompson right out of the gate to 125 for the White Sox. Blaze, only because I see you. These out of the way. This, I think I'm gonna agree with Leon. That's I just saw some guy like posted a video. Now, granted, it was not like pure modern. I mean, most of his stuff was like early to like late '80s basketball, but he sent in like I don't know. I mean, let's just say it was like 500 cards. Like 6 came back 10s. And most, I mean, and according to him, everything was like out of pack. You know, done. It wasn't like he bought them for, you know, from a collection or something. Like, I mean, you know, there was. I mean, I feel like he almost had to have pissed somebody off at a PSA to get like such terrible grades on everything. Everything was like 8s and 9s. I'll find the video at some point later on for you if you want to see it. Purple Papers, Tyler Stevenson, rookie. All right, for the Reds. All right, so again, warming up on the Reds is just taking us a little bit of time to get there. But we're getting there slowly but surely. Toglia, Atomic Rockies. Just all about warming it up. It's about warming it up, you know? That's all it is. Just, you know, starting to sweat a little bit. Beans, I mean, you might, I mean, as I know you have graded, you know, a fair bit of 90s stuff. I'll find the video when we're done with this. I mean, you might be. I mean, the thing is like an hour and a half long, but I mean, you know, you might find it interesting that. I mean, ton of basketball and just. I mean, all of it turded. I mean, again, I mean, it was like three tens. I mean, it was like a 1%, well, a little under 2%, 10 grading. All right, purple refractor, maybe an autograph. It is not, so that probably means that this blue floating back here is going to be the autograph. So Jackson Rutledge, Nationals, there. And it's a Torkelson Blue to 150 for the Tigers. Torkelson Blue for the Tigers. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Double Torques in this case. Hang on, there's a Blaze Jordan I straight jump past. Okay, 2 more boxes. Well, I mean, the only thing he didn't sign, I mean, apparently was his base stuff. I mean, I guess maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe you go through all that color, and then you're like, okay, I'm done. All right, you know, that was rough. Had a hard time doing all that. And they're like, no. Here's 6,000 more cards to sign. And he's like, pass. Because, you know, I never really thought about it, and I don't know how it's presented to them, but, I mean, what do you do? If you're giving it all, do you start with the base and then finish with the color, or do you start signing the color and then finish with the base? Like, I mean, I personally feel like I would start with the base, which I feel like is like a mistake, you know? I mean, like, thinking about it now, after all of this situation, I feel like if I had to do it, I would start with the color and then end with the base. Because, yeah, you know his 2021 Bowman base autograph is not short printed like the 2020 draft was. You know that for a fact. wonder if this is a situation like tonight that I put that I go ahead and put fillers in the store for a whole bunch of these things to try and get them moved out before I come on tomorrow. That's usually the play. Yeah, Chris. I mean, you know, his agent probably knocking on the door like, "Hey, Torque, man, you know, they're paying you to sign these things." And he's like, you know, "Is there a pina colada coming with that?" And they're like, "No." And they're like, "Well, I ain't signing." Yeah, I mean, it's so good luck. Good luck with those base redemptions, Torkelson folks. Good luck with those. Blue Nova refractor for the Astros. Dude, I turned the air down like low in here, and I am still sweating. I'm gonna have to check it after this. Green of lemony color for Lodolo of the Reds. So more Reds color that we're working towards, you know, some legitimate red fanciness. Some more lime greeniness for Lindor of the Indians to 3 Cabrera atomic for the Marlins. Martin refractor for the Orioles. Take that. No, you're not having to worry about carpal tunnel from Reds autographing things right now, Chris. Which maybe is better for your team. You know, I don't know. You know, maybe you're better off not having the Reds autographs because that just means there's not going to be the wear and tear on the hands. We can look. I mean, we could try and look at it that way. New York is going to be the next one. Antonio Gomez base. One more autograph for a Super Brewers, a Reds red autograph. So we're going to need like 3 autographs in the next one. Dude, did you guys hear the very sad news that the Spanish comedian that does the interview thing that's like a meme, but it's a video where, like, I mean, they just put like you know, subtitles to it. Like the Panini Points is one that I used to like laugh at. And the guy's like missing a tooth or something. Orange Dalquist to 25 for the White Sox refractor. Beans. If this is what I think you're talking about, then I'm pretty sure you need to be working for like a like the FBI or something. 1000% you need to be like looking at the FBI. I mean, that's a stupid card. It's a stupid card, and you should definitely be working for the FBI. I'll watch it though later. I'll focus on this for right now. Martin in paper. I mean, at that time, like that was probably like the biggest card that I'd ever seen. Alcantara and Chrome. You know, now supers are just is it the best super that is humanly available? No. Then why do I want it? Why do I want it? That's impressive, Beans. That's very impressive. Farts, this is going to be. This is I think I have grossly underestimated how difficult this is going to be to sort. I have grossly underestimated. Yeah, we were. I mean, well, I'm gonna say we, but we were. I mean, I'm still terrible about like putting like solid descriptions on stuff. It should have been right in the video, like Wade logo man, melt your face, kind of deal. But all right, last box here. Reds Brewers Dual Supers, the best hobby box that has ever existed. In your face right now. Prepare yourself for it. Make sure you're sitting down. If you've gone, dude, even at $600 a box, like I mean, it was mind blowing to me. Like I mean, just mind blowing. I mean, the people were like buying personals of it. I'm like, are you kidding me? When poor little RCC couldn't even fill a break of it. And Bateson had people, just buying personal cases. Now, I'm paying over $1,000 for a hobby box of Prizm basketball. Over $1,000 for a no. Sorry, I said hobby retail box of Prizm basketball. Madness. It's just absolute madness. Alright, last box for gloriousness. Then we are going to, once I clean it up and I get a nice drink of water, we are going to do Jumbo number 2. 100% doing Jumbo number 2 after this. No questions asked. Oh, I know. I mean, that was the whole thing. Like, I mean, there used to be. Well, I mean, I guess technically there still is like a manufacturer's asking price on stuff. So if we paid $100 for a box of something, you could not sell it for less than $120. It was a 20% markup for like a month. So like trying to price out breaks where you were getting that $120 in total was just like near impossible to do. Which is why we did so much stuff on eBay. Because like eBay, like you weren't getting like nice Braves rookie autograph. Shut your pie hole, Braves. Atomic to 100 Gregory. I don't know if he's still floating around or if he has given up on it, but that's a nice card. A bit of fanciness. Yeah, you couldn't do breaks to match the price that you had to get for something. Dude, I mean, listen. Now I'm being real here. Autograph, like color, number, name wise. I mean, I know we're only 3 in, but I mean, stuff is looking pretty solid. And I am very curious to see what Jumbo number two has in store for us. Because frankly, I mean I don't know what's better. We'll have to find out. I mean, I don't know. That's going to be tricky, Greg, as this is the last box. But I mean, that if you got to hit something, that's a nice one to hit. Cabrera, $4.99 for the Marlins. Atomic Twins, Royce Lewis. Still listed as a prospect. For the life of me, I cannot remember that dude's name. But it was Preferred Basketball. He would want to know the numbers. I tell him the numbers. He'd think about it. Sometimes he wouldn't even buy. And sometimes he wouldn't. Every time, I'm not gonna say every time, but 90% of the time, he would pull something massive out of it. At one point, Boss Man had me cutting the numbers off of it and putting them, like, keeping them somewhere so that we could look at them to see if we could determine, like, what the puzzle was that he was working on. And it was some kind of soccer name. It was some kind of soccer-ish name, but I cannot remember for the life of me what it is now. But yeah, I mean, definitely remember him. Myers, purple shimmer for the Marlins. And that's where it's going to be. All right, so let me put this up. Oh, dude, he did it way more than 5 times. He went through cases. Went through cases of that stuff. And that stuff was like, pretty expensive back in the day, because because there was only 3 cards in a box at that time for that, I think. 3, 4 maybe. It was impressive. All right, we got the Yankees Gomez, A's Manuels, got a Torkelson Chrome autograph, Pirates Bay, Espinal for the Diamondbacks, if I'm saying that right, for the De La Rosa for the Nationals. There's a very nice rookie autograph for the Braves to Hyundai. The nice Torkelson to 150, Severino to 299, Sparkles for the Twins, the Sabato purple for the Twins, another Gomez refractor for the Yankees, and a Bailey for the Giants. Thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out to Tulio. Get that off. Go this way. Tigers did, in fact, do well. Alright, so give me just a moment to clean this up, make sure I mark it all off as properly as I can. Get some noise. This one was hobby number 1 for the store, right?
Well, back in May of 2007, I had a perfect day so I could actually get out on the road and drive.
Oh, come on. Hold on. All right. Now we definitely. All right. So if there is any teams left in jumbo number 2. Go ahead and get them. If there's not, then I'm just gonna blast that thing straight out the world.
How many millions of dollars does he have tied up in that warehouse? It's just an anomaly, of course, too. Like, oh, there's 2 of these made, and the other one's dead.
$650 for a table. Got it. We're going. Sitting up close to.
Do you know what you want to possibly buy?
I know what amount of money I'm taking with me.
How much? You know, like you don't physically have to take it. You just have to get pre-approved, right?
Yeah, but I'm taking it.
Oh, cool. Taking a bag.
Yeah.
Who's carrying? You gonna handcuff it to your wrist?
No, I'm just gonna put it in the backpack. Just gonna pop it in the backpack. They're gonna think it's a
Or
bomb.
just throw it. You said 100 pounds. Just start throwing things.
Really think you're missing an opportunity to put a seat
Oh, 'cause I can't move it.
in like the Blues Brothers too.
With the
handcuffs.
handcuffs to the
Yeah. You have to. The silver, the aluminum
tables are only
briefcase too.
tables are only for two though. Sam and I are big fans of that show. So I'll get another table. Zito sit at the table with the thing. That'd be the other.
The money table.
Zito and the briefcase. Yeah.
Bring my case, please.
I'm gonna get something fucking ridiculous out of there. The issue is with all these hours I put into Vigo, you gotta hold because you think something awesome's coming out of it, and then just like an hour and a half later, oh shit, that is what you really. I guess you go to the different lots and you check them out beforehand, and there's certain days they'll go and all that. So there's a big process in it, but I'm excited.
Done. Yes, Alex Jumbo number 2 is going to be the next one up. Well, I mean, Chris, my morale is good. It's just like I just wish that I could somehow open this faster. You know, but I can't like blow. You know, I mean, you can only go through it. I'm not gonna be that guy who's gonna like, flash cards and then, just throw them all over the place. Man, I'm gonna show you what comes out, but you can only open it so fast by yourself. So I mean, so that's that's my problem. My problem right now. Okay, so let me find the report for Jumbo number 2, right?
Sticking with it and seeing through whatever mental illness you had at that moment.
She laughed in my face. She laughed in my face. It was pretty cool.
Where is?
Seriously, I
That's Jumbo number 1.
have a circle in front of my house.
Jumbo number 2. There's seriously. I thought there was fewer done.
I would drift the Shelby around it, okay? And the driveway had been deteriorating slowly over time. And I thought I had
Hobby number 2 is at 7.
but when you're drifting, it really
Jumbo number 2 is at 7.2.
30 horsepower car.
So no movement in number 7.
I saw that first scene of Fast and Furious. I can drift.
I mean, what's a baseball pose?
It's not like you're doing something that's impressive. With that much power, it's easy. But I used to do that a lot. Like I was moving all the time. Couldn't take it out much because probably gonna get
Or is it?
if I continue to drive this thing. That pothole that I did not know was there. It really
I don't know.
just took the
I've got a miniature baseball bat that I could bring tomorrow.
right into a tree.
That we could do.
Airbags go.
Dude, I mean, I definitely got one of those.
Okay. Smoke comes
Tigers
out
in
with that
6.
around it.
Tigers in 4 and 5. Diamondbacks in Jumbo number 2. So yeah, so I guess we're down to 7. I guess we're down to 7. All right, I'm gonna take it out, and then we'll just do whatever. Can't believe it, like nobody, like nothing went on that, but whatevs. Shita is what Shita is, so there should be. 7. This thing. Philly's still there. God, Philly's, the Cubs, the Mars. I mean, there's some teams that I feel like want to be bought. And I screwed this up, so. just double check this real quick. Jumbo number 2's got 7 left. Should be right. I mean, Chris, I mean, if you have to, just, you know, walk outside, you know, and just, you know, openly say, like, hey, man, Bowman Day, you know, do your business elsewhere, kind of situation. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with it, I think. And just hope for the best.
So this is early on in the business. So you trying to like show off a little bit of color.
She has seen it before. Literally every time I'm in that car coming out of the driveway.
I think this is how I'm gonna rock this
You're in a
boat.
circle in front of your house. You have a car.
I think this is how I'm gonna rock this boat.
It's impossible not to do it. You know.
I mean,
So she
and
has
frankly,
the song and dance before.
this borderline, this borderline me just getting weird. Wait, Philly's gonna, oh, wait, putt. You snapped him out of there before I could get to him, Canterbury?
Let's get shit down to Tampa. I feel like that is a Florida car. If we're gonna be down there, should be down there. But since
No, I'm doing Jumbo
I actually break the rear.
number 2.
Go through there. Just put a little bit of juice.
Can't I gotta do a jumbo in between the hobbies. So I got Phillies, Cubs, Marlins, Mariners, Athletics, Dodgers, and Astros. I think I'm gonna do this in 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's blast this thing off. Screaming. I don't recall any screaming.
So I do like just kind of buying them when I see them. I like it. Here we go. And then it never gets its actual peg for its buck.
You know, I think I don't care. I think we have hit the mark where Papa don't care.
Sunshine is supposed to be like that.
Yeah, I drove that a few times. You definitely have to pry me out. I mean, it's a small little vehicle. You know what? I saw one like 3 days ago, parked at a house near mine. Someone owned it. I found out the person who had it. They actually owned it. I've never been able to own it.
I don't think Rob Darren can't go there for like 2 episodes. I don't think I've ever met anybody that's owned one either. Because remember, you were getting to test it out, see if you liked it or not, and then after
Yeah, I'm hoping that we can do finish Jumbo like relatively fast, and then maybe do another
what was that, Can-Am?
hobby. Man, hobby sucks balls. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I love the color. I mean, it has some good names, but damn if it does not take forever
It looks a lot
to go through.
A lot of people telling us that the Ford Broncos we're seeing on the road right now ain't the actual Broncos. Like, well, they shouldn't have fucking them.
All right, that's what it looks like.
They look nice. They look really small too.
They are terrible.
That's what it looks like.
People that bought that did not know that was what was coming. There's no way they would.
We got Duke. I know we looked at them.
I need $149. I'm gonna give somebody the Phillies, somebody the customer, the Marlins and Mariners, somebody else the Dodgers and A's, and Astros will go free stuff Wednesday. Dude, I'm so behind on this thing. So behind on this thing. All right, John kills it. It's done. Done, I say. So who's gonna get the Astros? Well, no, I mean, it should be out of the store. I thought it was out of the store because we're doing the jumbo. I see you for hobby number 2, Mr. Canterbury. This is jumbo number 2, unless. I mean, it was looking like it was all square.
That's what I thought it was. Instead of Broncos, just a Kia.
Yeah, no, not that. It's like a Volkswagen Beetle with like an SUV.
By the way, probably good for yours.
Oh yeah.
Astros are there. Athletics are there.
That's what I'm about to.
What the fart is this thing? Oh, hang on. What the hell?
I assume the Ford family's not exactly thrilled with what OJ did to them.
No, this is no. Something's weird here. Something a little bit weird. Give me 1 second to look at this. Hobby 2, alright, Hobby 1, Hobby 2, Hobby 3. Jumbo 1, Jumbo 2. Yeah, sorry. Something is oddly wrong with this so far. So let's hold on 1 second. Jumbo 2 should have the Astros, should have the Athletics, should have the Braves, should have the Cubs. The Diamondbacks are gone. Should have the Dodgers, should have the Mariners, should have the Marlins. The Phillies are gone. And the Royals are gone. Alright, so hang on. I screwed something up here. So let's just do this uno mas times. So John, I am sorry, but I have done something drastically wrong here. I mean, I still took it out of the store, but this is not accurate. Okay. Chris, I mean, I do free stuff. I do like free stuff days, like whether it be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, where I just, if you've been talking in the chat, you're entered to win. But yeah, this one I did screw up ever so slightly. Is it out of the store? Hobby 2, Hobby 3, Hobby 4, Hobby 5. Jumbo 3 is in there. Alright, so I gotta redo this thing. We gotta go. I'm gonna have to do this. I don't think. I mean, I cannot go that deep. Let's do it this way. Sorry, not sure if it's just getting late and I'm getting confused, or how this worked out. Or can I do it? Can I go make it a little bit easier? That's straight. Yeah, I can't do it. I need. Sorry, so I'll go. No, I'm still gonna do free stuff. I just got the teams wrong. I screwed up the teams for Jumbo number 2. That's on me. So, yeah, I think. All right, so I got the store. So I'm gonna do it this way. 99 per. Phil's Jumbo number 2. So we're talking Cubs, Marlins, Athletics, Dodgers, Braves, Mariners, and Astros. Astros is the only really kind of odd man out. One spot is going to be free stuff Wednesday. So I'm going to give one spot away when we fill it. I got Papa Giorgio in for 2 already. So I only need 4 to make it happen. Hugely discounted in general. Because the Cubs, the Marlins, the Athletics, the Dodgers, all huge teams. So, big discount. I need 4 to fill this one. It would be a straight random for the teams that you see on the screen for Jumbo number 2. Alright, so we are full. lead just behind it. That sounds familiar, Beans. That sounds very familiar. Alright. Alex, you get a spot in this filler for free stuff Wednesday style. So anybody else that has not ever done it, just use this link, change the number of spots to the number of dollars that you desire to send me, and that's how we'll do it. Go ahead and get the list. I mean, it is. I mean, it is very. I mean, listen. I'm blowing it out. I'm blowing it out here. Let me go here. While you're doing your thing, I'm gonna get my list together. Now, this should make more sense to me now. Number 2. Yeah. I think that looks more along the lines what I'm looking for. All right. I mean, because I thought that I was a very good internet sleuth. You know, I mean, I thought I was like pretty solid about finding out about people, where they live, what they're up to. You know, without going like through like Facebook or something, because I don't mess with Facebook, but you know, just doing it in other ways. But I mean, that's some goodness. Alex, no more spots. All gone. Okay, so okay, that's there. That's there. We're still in just 2.
Listen, they got a guy who's young. He's great, Zach. He's doing amazing. What's good? Quinn from Pennsylvania. What's going on? Hey, you guys look fine.
That should be right.
I kind of like the negative.
Should be right.
What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about just how much I love the NFL, to be honest.
Okay, we like that. This is the way to wrap it up.
Held it. God, man. Alright, I made a huge mistake when I did this, but whatever. I'll fix it for tomorrow.
Really gotten into football. I mean, stuff has changed so much, and there's something for everybody now. I mean, you got GMFB, that's something new. You got Pat McAfee.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. We're done there. We're good.
I think the NFL does deserve that. Football as a sport does deserve that every once in a while. We're lucky to cover an incredible sport, the best sport in the world. We can talk to you
This
about
over
it.
here.
The sport is so much better in every single aspect. I absolutely love the NFL. Thankful to be in the NFL for some time.
Already got that thing going. All right, 3 will be our random number.
Like tomorrow night, the draft will get most likely better, like TV ratings and deals and stuff than playoff basketball games possible. And
Come on, Jason. Use your business here. All right, so this is what it should look like. I should have like 7 spots. 3 times. Uno, dos, trace.
This past year, down to 9 million or something like that a week ago. But there's no movement yet. There's no movement.
And then teams 3 times. Uno, dos, trace. And this is what you're looking at.
Yeah, that's such a good job. Concept.
I agree. Russ can't walk already.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Get out of here.
Who?
There's a picture from Russell Wilson's draft pick, whenever he was drafted.
Oh, his ex-wife.
I forgot she existed. I could believe
That's
that.
his ex-wife.
Yeah, he definitely had a ring on in the photo, yeah.
Well, I know, but I didn't know.
I forgot she existed. It's making its way around here now.
Have we ever heard from her? She has kept a
Hey.
profile.
Yeah. Hang on, we got Alex, interesting. A's for Marlins. A's for Marlins.
Yeah, there's no photo.
Well, I mean, are we even 100% sure about that, Canterbury? So we've already seen half redemptions, half lives for Mitchell of the Blues or the Brewers, and for Torkelson. His numbers are gold, or numbers are autographed, but his bases are not. I don't know. Did I do Nastro? Did we do Nastro?
Let's have the thing right now. People think you can pass the thing. Hey, listen, all right? I understand there might have been a kid that's
Hang on, hang on, did I screw this up? It's 7.
watch.
7. All right. You know what? I mean, it's.
Want me to watch?
No. This one. No, this was a spot in the filler. This one was a spot in the filler. The last one was the Astros, but this one was just a spot in the filler. Well, no, I mean, Canterbury, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, maybe we can make that happen for you. I don't know. No, this one, Lee, was a spot in the filler. So okay, so yeah, you almost got me. Almost got me. All right, you think about it for 30 seconds. And then go here for one quick minute. I think.
You're a big poker guy. You play in those circles. You should put it that way. You seem to love. Not as much as he loves booze. That's why I love him.
Why do you do what you literally
He's playing the World Series of Poker. He's been on TV playing poker. That's why I think.
yeah, but you asked to talk to the table there to bury somebody that I know.
He only drinks
I love
beer and juice.
Okay, thank you. Cool. That I think he's bounced back, right?
Oh yeah, big time. But he is still from years. Yeah, smokes a lot of cigarettes. He wakes up with fun.
It's not bad. Not bad.
That's just Boston, is it?
Okay, I have.
Smokes back before noon? Sure.
Is there a picture of this Batman costume?
I don't know if I got that early.
Hey, don't. Alright, Nacho, we gotta fly. See ya. Big day tomorrow. It's all having fun. Beautiful. It's all good. There's a vlog coming out tonight, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Channel.
Okay, well, I was hoping. Okay, Alex, again, 30 seconds is creeping towards up. I'm going to
Jump box. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
come back this way.
You watch?
Jumbo here is done. I'm going to.
I think you put a good trailer out. No, I did. I didn't watch the whole thing. I was like 8, 10 minutes, something like that. I watched right up.
This is Jumbo number 2, right? All right, so trade, yes, no,
Is this like you trying to get
maybe, because I will be going through these
for the same reason?
like relatively fast.
What we're saying is, those are credits. The fucking man will be in the casket as himself, Agent Pop.
You know, at least like going into the not like we're not pack stacking jumbos. We're not pack stacking jumbos.
I'm gonna have to sell every single
No, I mean, Alex, I don't care. I mean, what you do, one way or the other. I mean, that's completely up to you.
So you're becoming a recurring guest.
So tell me what the trade is. I'm gonna grab another handful of nuts just to
We'll change that now that you think about it.
for my
To be honest with you, Ty,
boost myself up a little bit.
production value didn't
You're so mesmerized by the production. You don't even see the production.
Is did you guys watch
Rock Jr. did have some stuff.
I did watch Young Rock last night.
and
So, his grandma's awesome. His grandma's maybe my favorite human of all time. I think she works in the courtroom, she's fat, she's basically playing to fuck everybody. She is. His mom, also awesome. His dad, obviously.
That's how it was, too.
And,
Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis, by the way, looked very good in this first season.
Whoa.
Jim Emerson Corning's junior season, he was doing like taking over. So
Whoa.
Ray Lewis went on MC. So they were the Break of Dawn boys. And,
So many boxes. So, what is it? No, but I'm telling you, like, what's the no, just lightly salted mixed nuts from Costco, Chris. We should really be eating the unsalted nuts from Costco, but just salted nuts from Costco is just your random material. So what is it is athletics for Marlins, A's for Marlins. Okay, perfect.
The view rocks has been my least favorite of the rocks.
And that's a free set.
That's all I need to know.
You know,
It
right?
has been as of late.
And maybe that's what that does.
A's for Marlins.
You can't stack shit on top of each other like this. You got to leave it.
Okay.
I will let you know, season 2 comes around, I'll be going.
Zeke didn't show up since
I was doing graphics.
Long day so far, long day. Hey, everybody. Garbage Susie, welcome. We're going to do the 2021 Bowman Jumbo Full Case number 2. So, come on over in this direction. Thank you. Thank you, and I appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can't make some magicalness happen here, shall we? Okay. Alright, so that looks proper to everybody. Looks right. Okay. Alright. There we go. Looking for 101s all around the place. Three autographs here. Let's see who we can who can we anger? Because I am Johnson, you got the Cubs. When was this? I'll take care of that. So later, I'll take care of that later, Lee. I believe it. I believe. Okay, so Now I gotta. Why is the Max Meyer one like kind of like? I mean, it looks almost blurry. Yeah, we'll just stick with it this way. 19 people, 19 101s. All right. For anybody that is watching, ViceCityBreaks.com is where you're gonna want to go for all of your breaking funness. Right now, we're going to pull a couple 2-3 superfractors out of this particular break. All full case action in the store, both hobbies and jumbos. Lots of them. Still good teams to be had. I mean, honestly, cases. I don't know how they've been in other places, but here so far has been a spectacular bit of niceness. Alcantara in chrome. Let me go ahead and throw a. You know what? It's funny. It's funny. They call these things penny sleeves, but they cost far more than a penny. A Abrams Atomic for the Padres. I mean, how long before they start calling them dollar sleeves? Because that's what we're creeping towards. And how is there 19 people watching, but only one person, only like 2 people talking? Talk, chat with us. Enjoy your time together. Enjoy our time together. You may make a new best friend. Who knows? Cole Franklin Atomic for the Cubs. Autograph to 100. I've been pretty strong on pulling Cubs here recently, and Cubs are still available in most, if not all breaks. No die cuts yet. No die cuts yet. And mostly probably because I was complaining about the die cuts earlier, saying that they had no business being in Bowman. India to $4.99 for the Reds in blue. So now you're gonna make me look dumb, Beans, by pulling one of those gold nugget cards. Hassel Atomic. I mean, it's more like that I don't like sleeving them, because I always feel like no matter how I do it, like I catch it. Like I catch a corner or an edge, and then somebody like is watching, going, "Oh, how could he do that?" So it's me being like vain about it. Yellow Logan Gilbert for the Mariners to 75. Well, not case hits, Alex. Otherwise we would have had them, because I have not had any as of right now. They are something. Pallet hits, maybe. Pallet hits, perhaps. Not sure. I don't know. My silly watch thinks that I still have time to close all my rings today. Diamondbacks autograph. Congratulations, Diamondbacks. Base for Espina. Well, I'll be very curious to see how many we pop out of the 12. We got 12 cases, I think, Lee. I think 12 cases. Rosario to 299. Sparkles for the Red Sox. for the Pirates. So, not a exciting box of autographs. Only means that there will be more excitement coming forward. Ooh, Matt says two die cuts per die cut. I've not seen any die cuts as of yet. More. Let's find out. Cast in to $4.99 for the Brewers. Matthew Thompson to $1.99 for the White Sox. 2 out of 12. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll test the whole thing out. We'll test it out. Just move this over. I may have to post this online. Well, yeah, I'm not going to say, because I'm going to try and I'm going to try and get people that don't really know what they're doing to sort some Bowman. Oh, Chris, I mean, it's all I do. I mean, the only thing that I do better is pull fire, is to be suspenseful about pulling that fire. I mean, at some point, you're probably going to see a box topper that you did not even know existed in this stuff. You're like, nobody said there was box toppers. And I'm like, of course you didn't know there were box toppers, because only I find them. Yellow, maybe gold, I don't know. Andrew Vaughn, White Sox, and it is in fact gold to 50. Number 17 prospect for the Bowman Scouts top 100. I would love to know who the Bowman Scouts top 100 is. You know, I mean, who that scout is. Would love to know. Just throwing paper around like a monster. Sabrino Twins Atomic. Purple, more than likely an autograph. I mean, as it kind of usually fits around in that spot. 4, Jose Rodriguez of the White Sox. 5, Beans, an unfounded 5. I mean, I guess the corners are what kill it, but it's a 5. I mean, I've more got it graded to have it slabbed than have it exactly graded, but it is it's 5. One day I will possess a 10, and I will have it buried with me. Oh, dude, I know that card when I mean, well, somebody gave it to me to begin with, the raw one. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this thing graded, or get it. I mean, get it like slab, or whatever. You could buy it for like $20. Buy 5s like all day long for $20. Another autograph, 4, Bill Voss for the A's, refractor business. There's some A's autograph, but yeah, I mean, now, like, forget it. I mean, everything's expensive. I was looking at, I was trying to get a Tony Gwynn rookie, like PSA like 8 or 9, like something along those lines, like for me collection, and and when I saw how much they were going for, I was like, hard pass. Pink Kelly for the White Sox, $2.99. Yeah, Beans. It's a whole nother world now. It's a whole nother world. For cards that that aren't even produced anymore. That have not really been thought about for a long time. It's crazy. And dude, if you ever see like a 9 sitting up here, then you're gonna know I have either made it or done something terribly stupid that the wife does not know about. It's gonna be one of the two. Torkelson Atomic for the Tigers. Like there's a guy that like a friend that I have that's like a very good friend, and like I know for like forever he's wanted an F face error card, like PSA 10, and like I was looking at him like months and months and months and months ago. Like, well, before the pandemic, I was looking at them, and they were like $500. They were expensive, but not like they were expensive. And like looking at them now, it's like $3,000. Yeah, that's why I cannot bring myself to like throw a baseball card in the trash. I can't bring myself to do it because there's just no way to know what's going to happen. Card of any kind. So I have monster boxes of trash floating around my house. Blue, but those like paper. Blackman Rockies to 150. And that is a pair. And so we're going to have a shimmery bit of interestingness for India to 125 for the Reds. Got that old aqua action. Dude, you don't even want to know what a PSA 9 of that is right now, Alex. You don't even want to know. Don't look. Don't look, because you'll want to like just step off a bridge. I think we're talking like super now. No, I was trying to get a 10 for this for this friend of mine, and they're just like out of my out of my price range. The Beans, if you stumble upon it, let me know. Autograph for Alcantara of the Yankees. A little base Alcantara action. Nice bit of awesomeness for the Yankees. Frank, congratulations. So we can't up that ante a little bit. Alcantara, I've been able to pull some pull relatively easy out of this. I don't know how he's getting yanked out of everything else. Okay, let's get this one out of the way. Dude, it's just crazy. Because it's really a card. It's a meaningless card. Absolutely meaningless. Did I just not finish this? Like a moron or something? Good God, bro. Bruh. Pay attention. Bruh. I say, bruh. Yeah, and it's not even like, I mean, it's not even like I could grade it at the time anyway. If you even if you were to stumble upon it. All right, come on, full focus. Quit this chit chat action. I gotta quit paying attention to you weirdos and focus on my job. Focus on my job. Blaze Jordan, all right. Focus is paying off for the Red Sox, sort of now. Didn't even see you say that, Chris, because I am so focused on it. Atomic Maya Cups. I thought a PSA 10 of the F face was a little bit more expensive than that. Eddie Diaz autograph for the Rockies. I mean, this one so far has been like color soft. Let's. I mean, I'm thinking that it's going to definitely kick itself up in the end. This is color soft. Well, I mean, you know, while he is a, you know, while I love him dearly, Alex, he is not a $500 gift type friend. Amador for the Rockies. Rockies so far killing this thing. First Bowman. But not the numbered amazingness that you would expect. Phillies, $2.99 pink. I need to find some sucker ending an auction like around, you know, like on a Tuesday at noon or something. That's what I need to find. Whitley Atomic for the Astros. Well, I mean, we're not even halfway through this. Not even halfway through. So, I mean, it's yeah, I mean, God, I mean, 260. It's just more than I want to spend. Like, I mean, I mean, for what? I mean, for me just to sit here and put it up here and stare at it. Like, I mean, I want it, but I don't necessarily want to pay that for it. I mean, you know, if it was like 150, and I know like what the value is. I mean, so I'm not being like not cheap about it or anything. I'm just saying, I just don't want to throw. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's like a month's insurance. I can pay a lot of bills for 260 that the wife is not going to be thrilled about. Seeing that disappear on a Tony Gwynn. Rookie Pearson to $2.99. Well, I mean, Beans, that is super nice of you. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, one day I'll just I'll go out of my mind and get one probably. Purple Jordan Walker for the Cardinals. can't do it. I can't do it. Alex, it's got. I mean, for my current collection here, it sits in front of me. It's got to be a PSA. I mean, even like my Project 2020 Tony Gwynn that sits here, bothers me ever so slightly, but not that much because it's not graded. And it was a gift that I am very fond of. I'm a PSA hoe. I am mildly ashamed to admit it, but not like that ashamed to admit it. I'm a PSA hoe. Green Sparkles. Ooh, Atomic. Should be an autograph, and it is. Jackson Clough for the Nationals. His first Bowman Atomic. Starting to see some numbering come along here. That's good news. Alcantara. Chrome for the Yankees. Hey, nice base. Green Sparkles. Oh, so close. Nice. I saw the 9/99, but it is 19 out of 99 for Blaze Jordan. Red Sox. Nice bit of action. Listen, there is still more than a half a case to go through. It's somewhere, Beans. I don't know exactly where it is, but it is somewhere. And I keep forgetting. Every time I think about it, I'm not in a position to look for it. But it's somewhere. Okay. Dude, we're only halfway through this thing. Not even halfway through, and we've got an Atomic, a Refractor, a Purple, and another Atomic. We're seeing good stuff here. It's just a matter of finding finding those names and those teams. But I feel good about getting to it. I feel good about getting there. All right, here we go. Here's some golds. Here's some, maybe a red or two. Let's find it. There we go. We're gonna get there. I think base autograph. Hey, Refractor autograph for the Mariners, Emerson Hancock. I pulled this guy's red autograph out of 2020 draft, but maybe 2 weeks ago. So I'm going to use that as a connection for potentially finding another red in one of these. It's like, what is it? Whatever degrees of Kevin Bacon. I'm working it the same way with this. Another autograph. Eddie Diaz Refractor for the Rockies. Okay. All right. So all right. First half, let's be real, has been poopy. But we'll get there. Kerstad Atomic. Is it 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon? Well, I'm doing like 2 degrees of where I pulled the last red and super from. Hancock was like 2 weeks ago, so we're there. We're basically there. Nick Gonzalez to 125 for the Pirates. For the Piratos. Dude, I can't believe we're still I mean, not even halfway through this. I need help. Purple paper Patino rookie to 250 for the Padres. Not bad for the Pads. De La Rosa Nationals $4.99. Yellow Luis Garcia for the Phillies, 75. We hit all 3 autographs in this one, right? Super non-auto maybe in here, or a Nick Gonzalez purple refractor autograph for the Pirates. Nice card for the Pirates. Raul will be happy enough about it. Maybe that's maybe we started a trend. Maybe we're starting a trend. That's where it's going to start falling in place for the second half. And really, there's no reason to think that these aren't going to be. The second half isn't going to be fire. No reason to think so. Severino autograph for the Twins. It's no Sabato. But maybe he's better. Maybe he's better. Bailey Atomic for the Giants. Alright, now we're fully done with one half of it. Fully done with one half of it. So I mean we're establishing color. No golds, no blues, no greens. So that's all going to be in his next half. All going to be in the next half. I feel good about it. I feel good about it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. We can make this thing happen. I feel good about it. I feel good about it. Listen, if it comes to it, I got a bang in the freezer. Alarm gonna go off here in a few minutes on that, and I will chug that thing to increase my energy, to then increase the energy that is going to be coming out of out of this stuff. That's what it boils down to. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. Autograph for Ed Howard of the Cubs. A little bit of a surface damage on there, so that's not going to be a grader, but not a bad autograph. Not a bad autograph. And a purple stop to $2.99 for the Phillies. Severino Sparkles, or Atomic, sorry, Atomic for the Twins. Come on, man. You can do this. You can do this, Bowman. Don't leave me hanging on this one. Don't leave me hanging on this one. Yellow autograph, or is it a gold autograph? I don't know. I cannot ever tell. Don't know the hues well enough yet, so we will just say that it is a Twins yellow autograph for Severino to 75. Not Sabato, but Severino has been very popular for the Twins here recently. And Alek Thomas refractor for the Diamondbacks. So yellow is connected to gold. So gold should be upcoming. Blue, I mean, we're seeing some dupery right now. Gonzalez blue. Seeing some dupery. We need some separation. Need some other things. Need some other things. So well, at least already we're seeing like better stuff in the second half than we did in the first half, which means more good things to happen. We still got 9 autographs. 9 autographs to go through. Alcantara for the Yankees. Throw a sleeve on you. Seriously, Lee? I mean, is this something that can be verified in Cardboard Connection? Oh, is that pink? Yeah, it's pink. Never mind. A's Chapman to $2.99. I mean, kind of to me is like why Vlad to 125 that you should basically just like buy all of the teams in a break. I mean, just turn it in. I mean, because I'll cut you a deal if you want to turn it into a personal. I mean, I'll do that for you. So just buy them all, so you don't have to worry about what teams do hit, what teams don't hit, kind of stuff. I mean, wife's probably not gonna be any more angry about you getting, you know, $500 worth of stuff as she is gonna be getting like $3,000 worth of stuff. Joe Adele, Atomic Favorites, Rookie of the Year to 150. Who are your current Rookie of the Year favorites? Out of curiosity. I mean, I have mine, but I don't really want to say. And the Blaze for the Red Sox. Drew Romo, illegitimate son of Tony Romo in Atomic. I'm like legit gonna do this real quick. Come on. Sure, when I just stepped on. Alright, let's go. Well, no, orange I know is definitely hobby only. Like that is a fact that I do know. Well, thank you for ruining that for me, Alex. See, I thought that he might like have changed his name to Romo to like get back at Papa. Is what I was thinking. And I'm not even sure. Like some dude told me that anyway. So I'm not. I don't know for certain. Here we go. Austin Hendrick, Ivan Johnson, Ivan Johnson, Bautista Wista. Is that a rookie autograph? No. Just a Yelich $4.99 out of nowhere. And a Liberatore $2.99 for the Cardinals. So far, I mean, 3 cases. We are what? 3 cases in. One hobby. 4. Yeah. They some of them, some of them seem to be hard to hit. But we got a lot of cases to go through too at the same time. We got a lot of cases to make joyousness happen from. We'll get there. If it doesn't happen now, it just means it's going to be huge in the future, Chris. I mean, that's what my that's what I believe. It's just going to be massive when it does come. Definitely not walking away with some single stinky base autograph. It's going to be like, oh my god. You're gonna be telling a story to your grandkids at Thanksgiving about how Cardboard Jesus pulled you that card during during Bowman release, in 2021. I mean, that's what it's gonna what it's gonna be. And then, you're probably at some point you're gonna get tired of telling the story, but the kids are just gonna keep saying like Chris, or Grandpa, tell me again about how Cardboard Jesus pulled you that card. Cody, Dodgers and Atomic. And you're like, all right, just one more time. Then then Grandpa's got to take a nap because he's tired. Because he's very tired. Because he's very old. Kind of deal. Another Clough for the Nationals. I feel like we've seen him enough already. Or it'll turn into a a timeout type situation for the kids. They're like, do you want to hear Grandpa tell you the story about Cardboard Jesus one more time? They're like, no. All right, then quit acting up. I'm like, okay, Mama, I'll quit acting up if I don't have to hear Grandpa Chris tell me that story again. One of the two. We'll figure out which one, shortly. In the next day or so. Another Alcantara. Well, another Alcantara. I gotta start using that on my kids. Like, hey, do you want to hear another story about Blue autograph? Come on, man. Let it be nice. Let it be something that someone in the chat is going to be happy about. That's more what I want. Someone in the chat to be happy about their Marcus Smith blue autograph for the Rangers. Frank is not in here. Well, there you go, Marcus Smith. Blue, straight blue. The straight colors have been especially difficult to find. Maya Shimmer to 199 for the Cubs. We still got 2 boxes. We still got 2 boxes, 6 autographs to go through. So that's there's still time to be had. But again, I am all about the building tension, And I'm going to build it again with this yellow-looking card right here, because who might that be? It's autographed. It's autographed for somebody, and it is going to go to Garrett Mitchell, who has both redemptions and straight autographs. This one yellow for the Brewers. Oh, going to Slippery Pete, who's not even here. So, yeah, maybe I start. Maybe I should like just turn the breaking game on its head. I just realized something. And Slippery Pete is basically squirrely enough. I think that to maybe not even be mad that I would do this. If you're not here to see it, then you don't get it. If you're not here to see it, then you don't get it. So that Garrett Mitchell is mine now. And I don't care if if your family, if you got family obligations or whatever, that's your problem. Hancock Mariners, 250. Maybe I either keep them or random them off to people that are actually in the chat who have actually been here grinding this out with me. For the entire time that it's taken to do this. Sanchez Atomic for the White Sox. Because I don't necessarily want it, but but if you're not here to tell me that you're happy about it, maybe you just don't deserve it. Yeah, I mean, Beans, the Mitchell draft autographs. I'm okay. I mean, I'm okay. I'm actually like pretty good pulling Brewers, but the Mitchell in particular is a little bit of a hardish hit. I mean, at least for me in draft. All right, 2 more boxes, 6 of them, 6 more autographs. Chris is happy. He's ready. He's ready to accept his gloriousness, as he should. Oh, no. Now Veen is like a whole nother animal. I have pulled Mitchell draft autograph. Now Veen, forget it. Like, that's a whole other thing. Well, yeah, the Cespedes doesn't have base either. I mean, apparently it's the like that Giants kid from Chrome, Matos, that didn't have base, but only had autographs. So there's, I think Cespedes only has autographs by what I have seen. Could be wrong. Very well might be wrong, but we'll find out. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens after Bowman. I mean, I may get back to the 2020 draft. We'll find out. Green, lime green, Ian Anderson, $3.99 for the Braves. If I go back to the 2020 draft, I will let you know. Mania, 1/925 for the Padres. Autographs, Lee? By Burns or Mitchell? Who we talking about? Who we be discussing? Atomic autograph maybe? Nope. Corbin Carroll to 150 for the Diamondbacks. He is number 95 on the Bowman Scouts list. For 2018 Bowman, that's almost everything. Atomic Young for the Rangers. Some bluish. It looks like some bluishness coming up. Maybe I could be wrong. Another Bay for the Pirates. I do not think that he is short printed. Just as an FYI, if you're hunting, if you're trying to buy Bay, I don't think he is short printed. Well, dude, I mean, Chris, I mean, for the last like two, like I mean, major like Bowman and Topps releases, I mean, like the centering has been like, just a god-forsakingly like bad wasteland. How about Rays? How about Wander Franco? How about him being a Bowman Scouts top 100 number 1 pick, 32 out of 50. Insert autograph. Nice one for the Rays. Now, I mean, not to say that, that in general, Chris, they are all like just just been like terrible for, so far my biggest disappointment, because I mean, traditionally Bowman Draft, the insert autographs are on card. Very rare that it is a sticker autograph. Yet, all of those top 100s that we have seen so far have been stickers. So that's not. I mean, no. I mean, it's not always. Not always. Freak, I will break until we don't want to do it anymore. Okay, on Blaze Jordan. I'll throw sleep on him. Yeah, quality control, Chris. Yeah, I mean, somebody, if they have not already been, needs to be fired. 1000%, you are right about that. I mean, I'm gonna try a Patrick Bailey base autograph for the Giants. I'm gonna try another one after this, Freak, and I guess maybe the next one will be the last one, because I'm gonna have to. I can't like hyper kill myself because I'm gonna have to sort. Sort some stuff. So I don't know. We'll see where this goes. We'll see where this goes. Blue Welker for the Rockies. That's Peppa. No, I mean, listen. I've seen daylight before. And if we keep it running, I'll break until people don't want to break anymore. I would love to have my wife roll in here and be like, "What are you doing here?" I'm like, "Breaking, sweetie." Maybe just don't worry about it. Max Meyer, atomic for the Marlins. Well, there you go. I mean, you got all kind of time, Chris. Really, what do you? To actually take them to school, like, what do you need? You know that route, the back of your hand. You can probably do that. Do that without thinking about it. All right, there we go, dude. I'm not even making money on Bowman. I'm selling Bowman at the crazy low prices that I am, because I'm getting future allocations of stuff. So, I'm not exactly winning on this, but we're gonna win later on it. Plus, I am an absolute sucker for Bowman and cannot help but to open it. Oh. Don't drink the coffee, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Get some more energy drinks that Lee very much disapproves of, and just roll with it, for that matter, Chris. If your kids miss a day of school, what are they really losing out on? Really. I'm sure their their lessons are, not, they're not life changing right now. It doesn't even matter how old they are. They're not life changing. It's like, hey kids, you've won today. Go play Fortnite. I'm gonna be sleeping off this Bowman hangover, and have me something greasy to eat when I wake up. Again, being same situation. Like, just blow it off. Blow it off, Alex. Hope that I see you tomorrow. Slippery Pete. All right. Well, you don't even. I mean, yeah. We already. I mean, Slippery Pete. We've already given away your cards. I mean, you missed it, but gave them away. Decide the new rule that you got to be here to collect your calls or collect your cards. You weren't here, so your cards are forfeit. And we've got like some gold shimmery looking thing, maybe an autograph. Hope it is for a Reds, a Bautista. Huh? I told you I was going to drag it out. Told you I was going to drag it out. There you go. Bautista gold shimmer, 11 out of 50. Might even be a jersey number. So Reds autographs actually do exist. We have in fact found them. But yeah, you had a yellow Mitchell, Slippery Pete. One of them there to 75, and a Gilbert to 299 for the Mariners. I just like I like the tension, Chris. That's all That's all it is. I mean, I knew that was there the entire time. I just like the tension. Laura Rangers. What we got? One more, two more. Still need that. I mean, the wife only promised a super in those 12 cases, so we still got to figure out which case it's in, but it's in one of them. We just got to go through a lot of it. That's all. Martin Chrome. Dude, insane prices on everything, Beans. Insane prices on everything. Jarvis, Diamondbacks refractor. This is why you keep it all, basically. This is why you keep it all. Who is? Yankees, Beck Way refractor autograph. I mean, Yankees hit a lot. Yankees hit a lot, which is relatively surprising. That's a refractor autograph for Beck Way. Not familiar with his work right of yet, but I'll get on top of that shortly. Yeah, dude. I mean, even I had some some of those. It was like Series 2 Vlads. They were like the no numbers that I put up on eBay for like what I thought was like foolish money. because I was like, you know what, I would like to keep this Vlad card, but if somebody wants to pay me foolish money for it, then they can have it for foolish money, and instant sold for foolish money. Detmers, Angels, Atomic. Now that sealed cases, I mean, just forget about it. It's only gonna upset me to think about if I do. Because we had we had cases of Prism Soccer, Prism World Cup that they just sat in a cage because there was no way to sell it. There was no way to sell it. You were just like, what are you gonna do? Nobody wants it. You can't. You're not gonna lose money on it. So what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna leave it sitting there. Now it's like a $60,000 case of cards. Rojas for the Phillies. Yeah, I was, I had I had all my Bowman stacked up against the wall over here earlier, and I was asking the wife, I was like, "What do you think this is worth, like street value?" And she's like, "I don't know, $20,000." I'm like, "Not even close." She's like, $40,000. I'm like, "Not even close." If I were to sell it for blowout prices, it was like $50,000 in Bowman cases. It's just bonkers. Betts to $4.99 for the Dodgers. Easily worth more than my car. Worth more than my car like 4 times over. 125, Cody. And that will do it. Let me move some papers off. We'll do a recap. I'll clean it up, and we'll see where we sit for the next one. Cause I got nothing better to do than open more Bowman. Alright, I think these are our base cards. Rojas for the Phillies, Bailey for the Giants, Bay for the Pirates, Clough for the Nationals, Howard for the Cubs, Severino for the Twins, Amador for the Rockies, Diaz for the Rockies, Alcantara, nice one for the Yankees, Bay for the Pirates, Spinal for the Diamondbacks. The numbered stuff, Beck Way, Refractor for the Yankees, the Bautista Gold Shimmer for the Reds, the Wander Franco Bowman Scouts Top 100 to 50 for the Rays. Mark Smith, blue, pure blue for the Rangers, which is, the pure colors are near, so far have been like very, 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 very hard to hit. Yellow, not a gold, Garrett Mitchell for the Brewers. Blue, Nick Gonzalez for the Pirates. Severino, yellow for the Twins. Nick Gonzalez, purple for the Pirates. Diaz, Rockies refractor. Hancock refractor for the Mariners. Clough, atomic to 100 for the Nationals. Beluvis refractor for the A's. Rodriguez, purple for the White Sox, and a Franklin atomic for the Cubs. So, thank you everybody, and I will get this right out to you. Take that off. You may come back this way. Give me just a minute to clean it up and make sure that all things are square. This one is Jumbo.
And I just decided to go with
Number
my
2.
usual, a little bit of some stubble going, and not the neck beard. Sorry, Andrew left, but I decided to clean that up a little bit. But there was conversation. I think they met him some people that wanted me to shave the skin. I don't do that a whole lot. I was pretty wrecked for a full-time gig. The problem with it, well,
Alright. You out of the way real quick.
You enjoyed the hell out of your time doing Jeopardy? Hold on, you lost service in the middle of the woods, wherever the hell you are, whether it's in Canada, here, or in America, on the films. You would love to do Jeopardy more, you say?
I would love to be the host of Jeopardy.
Give it to him. The guy wants it. Come on. Put it everything. He'll shave his face. Come on.
Thanks, buddy. Miss you guys. Love you guys.
Hey, I miss you, love you, man. Aaron Rodgers. Okay, so I left the captain. He had red contacts and he walked up to each other. I think I'm gonna back this. I'm just on the phone outside of it. And I walk in and we all tap each other up, and then he's there. I looked at the guy, and I didn't say anything. I just looked at both the guys, and he like tapped me up or whatever it is. And I just stared at him for the entire podcast. Like the ref was talking to whoever was going to talk to us, and I was just looking this guy right in the eyes the whole time. And then as soon as we go to leave, I go, "That's wild, man." I just jog off to my side. In those captains' meetings, I've had some incredible electric moments. We played against the Minnesota Vikings, and Adrian Peterson was the captain of the Vikings. I was captain of the Bolts. There was like 3 other people. We walk out there for this, and the only thing I've heard about Adrian Peterson is how firm. Well, I've heard a lot of things. Those aside, but I've heard that Adrian Peterson's handshake is a firm one. Like Adrian Peterson has a firm handshake. It's like this legendary story. So we go out for the coin toss, and I see him. Here we go.
Okay.
And as soon as we go for the handshake, I get in. I get in there because the key to breaking a very stern handshake is you get in early because you got to beat the grip. You got to beat the grip. So he's like kind of casually shaking everybody else.
Okay.
So, slowly. And I'm like watching him the entire time. And he brings
Let me
out,
see where we
get the netting,
sit
and you
store-wise.
And then I squeeze first, right? So I get like that's like being
Hobby
when you
2
get
is
the
down to
angle on. So he
6.
squeezes back, and I give him like a
Jumbo 3 is at
so
9.
while the coin toss is happening, Adrian Peterson looks at me while he's standing on the other side. Neither of us were speaking to captains. And he goes, after the coin toss.
Hobby 2 is Astros, Athletics, Cubs, Dodgers,
It was absolutely beautiful.
Mariners,
As soon as the
Marlins,
coin toss
somebody
is
to the
over,
Phillies, and Hobby 2.
When we did this handshake, he got me around to it. And that was my drop hand too. That's like my punt drop hand. I thought I was going to be broken. But I was like,
Hobby
those coin tosses, I don't know how
3 is
awkward situation.
Angels are gone. Astros, Athletics, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Mariners, Marlins. Alright, Orioles are gone. Yeah, I got that one. And then in Jumbo 3, got Astros, Athletics, Braves. Cardinals are gone. Cubs, Dodgers, Mariners, Marlins. Orioles are gone. Phillies are okay. Okay. So 6 in Hobby 2, 8 in Hobby 3, and 9 in Jumbo 3. Do we go after another hobby? Do we try and do Jumbo number 3? What's the preference?
Welcome back to that show. Hour 2 here on this Tuesday.
Let me see. I've got mad
2021 years after zero. We'll be in right.
messages.
Hammer Down Boys have joined us in the studio. Boston Climbers here, Fashion here. Zito still looking incredible off his TV. And joining us via satellite, AJ. AJ, AJ, we're normally a sports show, and the draft is happening 2 days from now. But did you see what
Okay,
That's
so
fucking great.
Lee saying go for Jumbo number 3.
No, I have
Okay.
no idea what happened just now.
First things first, massive
Jumbo number 3.
It's not easy to go independent and continue to be a profitable business.
Well, I know. I can't. I mean, I just can't decide what's worse. I mean, Jumbo. I mean, it's not.
Investment, I guess, or a deal to license.
Out of curiosity, what's the time difference? I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not that much off. Because we did. Well, I mean, hang on. Is this possible? We did. The 2 eBays were hobbies. Then we did a Jumbo that took a little less than an hour. Then we did a hobby that took an hour and 26 minutes. Then we did a Jumbo that took an hour and 6 minutes. I mean, so it's not like that. I mean, it's a 20-minute difference, basically. It's basically a 20-minute difference. Alright. Let's, I'm a yank. Alright, last call then on hobby number 2. Anybody? I mean, we got. I mean, yeah, more autos in Jumbo, more oranges in hobby. It's I mean, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Basically, I mean, is what we're dealing with. So, because Beans is here and has been here all night, I will yank hobby number 2, and we will try that one. See if she fill. Where's hobby number 2? Hobby number 2. 6 spots. There we go. There's 6 left. Okay. I'm not. I'm not looking for that kind of hell, frankly, freaking nature, because I have to be able to operate tomorrow. Well, no, I mean, listen, Beans has been here all day. Beans is involved in hobby. I mean, I can do whatever I want to do, and I think what I'm going to do is go hobby. All right, Chris, if you want Mariners in hobby number 2, they are in. It is back in the store for you to go and get. So, LightSpeedBreaks.com, hit that up, you can get it. I mean, listen, the oranges are a big deal, and I feel like we've seen more color stuff in it than we have in other things. Chris, that'll get you there. No, I mean, listen, it is what it is. I'm gonna do whatever. If you want some Mariners, we'll try hobby. See what happens.
You can make it happen again. You have that awesome early.
Hang on a second, let me check some messages. Yeah, John, did you know that you gave Lee the Cubs in that last break? I'm trying to figure out if you knew or did not know. I'm a little confused whether you knew or not knew. Okay. So Mariners in hobby number 2 is gone. Kelly, why not? Why not? I'm a complete dumbass for doing this. I mean, I did a separate sheet for this stuff, and I'm a moron for it. But so we're at 5. Hang on.
Okay, good.
Hang on, what did I do?
I did, by the way. I got 21, so I had 11 wasted.
Okay, that's whatever. That I can close. Hobby, I close. I close.
Top 10 mock thing. And you just fill in the names, begging with the scoring. There's no
Hang on.
trade.
Come on, man. There you go.
Basically, we have a set-up scoring system already ready for us, and they're just going to make us a private tab that we can go to, you and I, and they'll do the scoring, and it'll just be a top
Okay,
10.
so I am taking hobby number 2 out of the store, which should have 5 spots now.
They're like, we could just do that for you if you want for the top 10. I'm like, awesome.
Wait, what did I do?
Private name. And I think we're going to...
I took Marlins out and not Mariners. Let's screw that. Oops. Hang on.
Like that. Look at it.
Alright, so you had Mariners. Sorry about that. So, hobby numero dos should have Astros, Athletics, Cubs, Dodgers, and Marlins. Okay, good. Alright, good times. Good times. Alright, so let me take 2 out of the store. Come on, there we go. 5, hobby 2, mark it, and remove it. So let's try this one more time. Yeah, I guess the Astros we probably have to give away for this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. That's alright. This was gonna be.
I can't wait. Top 10, like I would guess we're not going to have similar at the top picks. I would imagine maybe different. I want to see what direction you go.
Oh, you put Justin Fields at 3 or Mac Jones? Mac Jones.
I may put Zach Wilson at 1. I don't know. There's no guarantees.
I know we're in competition. Also, might not be a bad decision. Trevor Lawrence already has to play for Jackson.
This is alright. Let's make sure that I did not screw this up in some fashion.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
114 per.
GM Terry.
4 spots to fill hobby number 2. Astros will give away free stuff Wednesday style. I need 2. If you don't want to do 2, I'm not gonna be mad. If you don't want to do 2, I'm not gonna be mad. We'll do it tomorrow. But if you want to do 2, then I will break hobby number 2. Almost rather just go on early tomorrow and do this. This is gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. So 114, 4 spots to do hobby 2. Astros will give away. Not discounting this one because I genuinely kind of don't want to do it. I'm not gonna lie about it. The amount of instruction that I have to leave for my wife and her friend to help me sort this stuff, it's going to take me 2 hours to do at a minimum. So that's funsies. So 114 per, 4 spots, Bills hobby 2. Astros giving away, 2 spots left will do it. So the Cubs, the Marlins, the Athletics, and Dodgers. I mean, it's I don't know exactly. Freak, I don't know exactly. A little bit depends on how things go at the store. I mean, I'd like to do with not store stuff. Paper base does not ship. Paper base does not ship. Now, I mean, if you send me a kindly worded message, praising me and in many amazing ways, maybe I'll consider sending like either the firsts or the rookies, but not all of it. I don't know. A little bit depends on how the help is with it tomorrow, because I'm gonna have them pulling out like doing stuff. Yeah, so I mean, a little bit depends on how things are busy with the wife. I know she's busy, but ideally like a 4 o'clock action kind of thing. Like maybe go on at 4, get a couple of done quickly. I've learned a little bit more. I don't have any unsold any unsold, John. I mean, and basically what I'm paying for them is the same thing for you getting them from Blowout. I mean it's maybe $200 difference, but I don't know how much they are gonna keep selling me. So I can ask my guy to get me a price to see if they're still like letting the 2021 flow. That's Freak Nature, that I don't know. I mean, so far they've been cool about selling me cases, because I initially only got allocated 2 hobbies and 2 jumbos, and then I bought 4 more hobbies and 4 more jumbos, but at secondary price, which was significant. So, I mean, I don't know how long they're going to sell me full cases of it, to keep doing this way, but more than likely, yes. More than likely, yes. I doubt. I mean, if anything does change price, honestly, it would be like the top tier teams. Not that the White Sox have been getting smashed. We've had no Cespedes autographs. We've had no what do you call them? Alexander autographs. We frankly had no no Martin autographs, for that matter. So I don't know. But those would be the teams that would have to be jacked up. I mean, if it comes to it, I don't know. Why is this there? Yeah, no, John. I mean, listen. I mean, I am not a greedy bastard. I mean, this is. If you knew the whole story, you would know that I'm basically losing on all of the Bowman that I do, but for for reasons to work out in the future, kind of a situation. So not being a dick on pricing is just is what it is. Well, Canterbury, I am here. Well, no, White Sox. It's he's Cespedes is supposedly a monster. He is supposedly a monster. But he apparently has no base cards in this, so anything he does have is gonna be autographed, and that has been tight. Because we've done what, 1 hobby, 2 hobby, 1 jump. We've done 4 cases, and have not seen any Martin, any Cespedes. Alcantara has been the only one that's for the Yankees that we've hit like a fistful of. No Knowles for the Angels.
But
I mean, he's their top dude. Franklin for the Cubs. He had a couple of his things. Nothing for Acosta of the Rangers. No Blaze Jordan autographs. One Sabato purple, I think was it for the Twins. So no Cespedes, and then there's like a fistful of things.
the literal definition of foreseeable future is like 20 years or something like that. I assume that's
It's
not
weird.
exactly
I mean, it's all. I mean, listen. But I mean, Bowman is. I mean, is always weird in some way, whether it be like refractors don't show up or this doesn't show up. I mean, there's always something that's odd about it. We've just figured out that this is what is weird about it. Not HTA in the form of like just pure autographs. It's just jump. I mean, it's regular jumbos. They call them HTA jumbos. I don't know exactly. I mean, why I don't know. But it's like, but it's a regular jumbo with the 3 autographs, all the refractors, all the base, same deal.
AJ, your thoughts on the foreseeable future thing? It just sounds like a giving a no answer, basically.
Yeah, it's I don't know.
'Cause there's
I mean, again, we've only been through 4 cases, so it's not like a giant sample size,
like there was
but
how we described this.
it definitely looks like
Your thoughts on this? AJ?
Red Sox, White Sox, Twins, Rangers, Blue Jays, with some short printing. No, but I mean, I will say Martin. We did pull a fair bit of color for him. So that's one thing. But if Cespedes is nothing but autographs, that's going to be a bitch in general. But I mean, there's what 72 prospect autographs in this, plus like 18 or something rookies. And the rookies, I mean, we've hit 2 rookie autographs, I think. I mean, the disgusting gold bone, and then one other one, I think. So, Gary, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. I mean, you have just come into the middle of a Bowman discussion. Phillies and hobby and jumbo in which ones? John, in all of them? In some of them, all of them. Let's tell me. Do you Phillies and Bowman is always a deep discussion. Alright, so we'll go Phillies and 3 and 3. Hang on. Alright, wait. Hang on. In hobby 3 and jumbo 3. Before you black out, let me get this squared up. Jumbo, because I keep track of this. Keeping track of this is turning into a disaster. All right, so that's jumbo number 3, and then hobby number 3. Where are you? Hobby number 3. Phillies. Okay, hang on. All right, John. So you're good. You're good there. So hobby number 3, the Phillies are gone. Jumbo number 3, the Phillies are gone. Okay. Canterbury, I have gone. I mean, I have gone Bowman, and we are at a minor impasse. And I mean, the impasse. I'm not. I'm borderline wanted. I mean, I can't. I mean, if it fills, I'll do it. If it doesn't fill, then I'm not gonna be mad about it, and we'll do it tomorrow. I mean, that's what it boils down to. I'm not gonna pretend about it. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do sorting wise to get this train moving tomorrow. On top of being on tomorrow, to get more done. It's, I don't want to use the word desire, Gary, because desire is not the right word. It's like my wife and a friend of hers is going to be helping me sort through Bowman tomorrow, and they're going to be in here much earlier than I am, because I'm going to be here very late and I'm going to be very tired. I'm not going to get up at 9 o'clock in the morning to be here. So I'm gonna have to leave like what I'm thinking is gonna be the easiest thing I'm gonna do is like a video of what they need to do to help a brother out. But it's gotta be it's gotta be very exact, because they're not they don't know what's going on, and they're not gonna be able to call me at 9 o'clock and say, hey, I don't understand what you wanted. I gotta be very, very specific about it. So, I got a lot of stuff to do before I can leave, but I want to see more Bowman. So this is the problem. I want to do more. I want to see more. So if we fill it up, I will absolutely break the F out of it. And if we fill this one, I will definitely put a filler down for the next one. If I'm here till sunrise, then I'm here till sunrise. It just is what it is. But it's this is just the oh God, Canterbury. Okay. If you tell me exactly which cards you want, definitely not everything, but if there's specific, if you tell me the exact cards you want, I will overnight them tomorrow for whatever, for Thursday. Dude, you don't have to pay. That's not my problem. But if you just want the autographs and the and the colors and stuff, that I can do for you. If you want the base and all that, then that I cannot do. But if you just want the hits, I can overnight those for you for tomorrow. Or overnight them tomorrow for tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, for Friday. No, that's no problem. That I can do, no issue. If I can pull whatever auto. Okay, so the Martin Gold is the number one. Is the number one thing you want. Anything else that I can get you above and beyond that, you'll be happy with. Then okay, then that I can do for you. Yeah. Well, you want that one too? I figured I'd sit on that for like 2 weeks. Because it's whatever. It's not. It's not. It's. Okay. Well, I can't even bullshit. That's not like one of the most beautiful cards that I have seen in recent history. Can't do it. Can't do it. Well, no, the Martin Orange was eBay. That was not Canterbury. The gold was store. That was Canterbury. So, two different individuals popping hot Martins. Gary, the filler is this. That's what it is. 114 per 4 spots. Phil's hobby number 2. Astros I'm going to give away. So you would have the Athletics, the Cubs, the Dodgers, and the Marlins. Kind of don't want to do it. I mean, we're really creeping towards like me just saying forget it, and we'll do it tomorrow. Especially if I gotta, if I gotta pull down Canterbury stuff because I don't trust the wife to do that. And then the video that I'm going to have to make to explain to them what they got to do. We're creeping towards not doing it. No, I mean, well, it's going to be Bowman weekend, Chris. I mean, I have learned definitely from today what I got to do more for tomorrow and Friday. Because we're going to have it all done by Friday. I mean, I'm going to get on early enough tomorrow that we're going to pound through some of this stuff. I mean, and heck fire. If I can get on, at like 4 o'clock tomorrow, then I can have the wife pack stack, hobby. She can definitely figure that out. Or I can have her show it, and I pack stack it until it's done. I mean, she can read, and if she sees like something with a signature, I'll be like, hey, that's a good card. You found something nice. And go about it. Go about it that way. Yeah, I'm not seeing a general excitement about this. So I feel like I might be calling this, which is going to mean I put hobby number 2 back in the store. I mean, dude. If I could just, if I just had somebody to help me stack, we could kill through this thing. But when when you're talking like an hour per break plus an hour plus, it's just time. Time makes it hard. Hang on. Give me 1 quick second. Okay. All right, Beans. I guess if you're gonna say goodnight, then I will say goodnight as well. Tomorrow I will be better equipped to do a deal to like 4 a.m. if we want to do it. Tomorrow will be better equipped. There's no teams left in most of these things, so fillers are going to be easy peasy. But I think for now, I guess we call this taken care of. If we're not going to pop those last 2 spots on hobby. Chris, that's a little bit of a question. 6 p.m. is going to be the absolute latest. My wife has a gift basket store, and I break out of that gift basket store. I've made myself like a little cubby hole of awesomeness there. And so I help her out with a bunch of stuff. All right, Kyle being a complete asshole. All All right, hobby number 2 is full, and we will do that now. Kyle, you are a bastard, but it is what it is. All right. So Astros were. I mean, don't listen. Not now is not the time to be playing with me. Now is not the time to be playing with me. If you want to, I'll do it. I will. I mean, I will absolutely do it if you want to. If you don't want them, I mean, be serious with me. Just for a minute. Be serious with me just for a minute. If you want them, I mean, I'll straight up break it right now. I don't care. But if you're just you know, yanking my chain, it's not the time for that. Okay. All right. So so I'm gonna say goodnight for right now. Then get a whole bunch of things taken care of. We dropped down to eight people watching. Tomorrow 6 o'clock. Ooh, somebody downvoted this live stream. F you, man. So I mean, follow me to know when I go on, Chris. That would be a smart way to do it. But 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is going to be the absolute latest. I will try and do my best to go on earlier than that, but a lot will depend on how things go with the wife's shop. And I mean, honestly, I'm going to say, like, I mean, look for 6. But there are no eBay breaks to be done tomorrow. Those are all taken care of. So that means that we will be going store immediate at 6, and we'll be going aggressively at it. So hugs and kisses. Peace and love, and I'll see you tomorrow.